is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Real.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 โอเค โอเค โอเค
real,
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life.
is this real or fake?
โอเค 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 โอเค
real,
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Real.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
real और farke.
โอเค 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 โอเค
Real.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
Is this real or farke?
โอเค 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 โอเค
Real.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
โอเค 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 โอเค
Real.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life. Huh? Huh?
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Real.
You'll be one Kenobi Sport is just too good, but Clone. Oh my God! It's a 1v1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Call of Duty Mobile Garena Summer Invitation. I'm Jericho down here with Super Clark. This is our second to the last day. This is our 8th day, for our group stage. After that, we'll have a quick short break and we'll hop on to the playoffs. 3 matches today, some deciders to determine who will be our top 4 for the playoffs.
That's correct. What's up, Coach J? It's great to see you once again. And yep, Coach J was right. This is going to be another day for 3 matches that we're going to have for GSI 2025. And the first match that we will be seeing would be Ace Gamers fighting against Absolute Zero, and followed by ABC and Elevate, Chains World, and STE.
So 3 matches, and so Prod did correct me. It is day 9, so tomorrow will be the last day. And like I said, 2 weeks break. But yeah, back to the matches. Ace Gamers and Absolute Zero. Those 2 teams. I think Ace Gamers can still make it, but it's looking not likely as their match record has been it's not been the best. They've only won up against Change Brother. For Absolute Zero, made a great comeback. Unfortunately for yesterday, they had to do a 4 versus 5 with one of the players not making it. But for today, I think they should be complete and ready to secure that top 2 or 3 slot in the standings.
That's really a good news for Absolute Zero, because if you remember, they fought against Ace Gamers before. That I think that was day 4, April 18, and Absolute Zero able to get the W with 3-0, and it was really a huge win because they started the good performances from Agenda 250 to 98 and went over to S&D to where the map was Tunisia, and they won a battle once again from 7-4 scores in on Control. They also grabbed the W that has 3-0. So Ace Gamers not able to give any answers, or doesn't have any answer from the performances of Absolute Zero. So let's see what's gonna happen, since like Coach J saying earlier, they are complete right now, so it's gonna be difficult to Ace Gamers to bounce back, but they really need to perform in order for them to have somehow a better record.
With that being said, the prize pool for GSI, 15,000 for first place, second place for 8,000, third place for 5,000, fourth place gets 4K, fifth and sixth get 3K and 2,000 respectively.
There you go. That's some price pool that we have, and that's a lot of money that we are talking about. So they just really need to perform. They just really need to have a great performances in order for them to be part of the playoffs and hopefully to get the 15,000 US dollars.
Yep, the 15,000 first place. A lot of money for the invitational. Take a look at our schedule. Like what we said, 10 days of the group stage. Today is April 26th, so it is day 9. Tomorrow will be day 10, the final day of the group stage. Then we'll have a 2-week break, and then we'll find out who will be the champion for the GSI starting on May 10th, and we'll end on May 11th.
That's going to be interesting battle, Coach Jay, because we're going to have a top 4 teams that will be playing in the playoffs, and to where we'll be able to witness the greatness of those 4 teams and hoping to see how the champion will perform. Is that going to be Elevate, or is that going to be STE? Who knows? We don't have any idea yet, but that's going to be a great battle indeed on the playoffs dated May 10th and May 11th.
So again, the 6 teams that are part of the group stage, you have STE, Elevate, AZ, Ace Gamers, ABC, and Change World double round robin matchup. So that, like I said, this is day 9 and day 10 tomorrow. And after that, we are going to trickle down to top 4, and we'll have a double elimination, best of 5. And when we do reach the grand finals, it will be a best of 7.
Indeed. So it will be exciting match, and we are seeing these teams from MYSGPH, which are SC Elevate and Absolute Zero, and from Thailand we have Ace Gamers, and Indonesia ABC Sports, and for Taiwan, that's your Change World. So what country will be seeing on the playoffs? That is something that we need to find out, and it's gonna be a grueling match, seeing those teams. And moving on to the group stage standings, we have still the rank 1 Elevate Puck 7-1 is the score. Salvador Esports 6-2, ABC Esports 5-3, Absolute Zero 4-4 is the scores, and Ace Gamers 2-6. And Change World doesn't have any W yet.
I mean, the important thing is here for AZ. Today they'll have a. They're going up against Ace Gamers, which is, like you said, they already said the scores, and I think they are still the favorites to go up here. So that opens up them to be possibly the 3rd team after this, because ABC, they're not going to have an easy time go up against Elevate and tomorrow STE. So they might be the ones that will be number 4. So 3 and 4 is the ones you really have to watch out.
There we go. So let's see what's going to happen for today's match. And those are the standings for our top 6 teams from MYSGPH, Taiwan, Indonesia, and Thailand. So let's see what's going to happen for the first match. Who will grab the win on the first series, and let's see what's going to be the rankings after today's 3 matches.
Yep, that's true. You will find out, but one thing's for sure: 1 and 2 is already locked in. Elevate and Stalwart staying and looking pretty safe there, as long as because I'm pretty sure Stalwart has changed role today, so that will be a boost in their record as well.
I couldn't agree more. Well, Change World doesn't have any win yet fighting against Stalwart Esports, but yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. But moving on to the players of Ace Gamers, we have Anawin, C1, Kato, Roy, Sogas, and Happy. So we've seen these players perform really one of their best, I can say, because they're really doing their best. And Sogas being one of the MVPs to one of the maps that we had already from the previous matches. So let's see how consistent he is performing, leading the team. And same thing with Anowin, because he's definitely a great help for Sogas. And let's see if these two players will be able to have a great chemistry today and have a great performances at the end to somehow have a great battle fighting against ABC. Or let's see if they can win a map to Absolute Zero, because the record that they have last April 18, it was 3-0. So let's see if they can change that one. So these are the faces of the Ace Gamers.
Yep, really underperforming in this whole tournament. Ace Gamers, only their 2 victories were coming up against Change World, and then when they're going up against STE, they always have something against them, always making it to game 5, but could not complete it. And for the other 3 teams, just they haven't really done anything. So They still need to look for something. They are the best in Thailand, but when they go up against the best in Garena, they always struggle. Let's take a look at the AZ, Aviato, Freezy, Rage, Tin, Josh, and Hydra.
All right, so these are the players of Absolute Zero, and 10 keep on performing well. We keep on seeing how good he is, being one of the MVP as well. We keep on seeing how he performed in helping out the team and leading out the team. They have a good chemistry, and looking at their faces right now, chill, relaxed, and ready for another battle. It's like they know what's gonna happen already for this match, but who knows? It's going to be a good match still, because Ace Gamers really need to do something differently in terms of this battle, because they really need to grab a win, at least one map or two maps. Who knows? I think Ace Gamers planned this one carefully. Looking at the head-to-head match, Coach Jay.
22 for Sugus, 23 for Yato, 12 wins and 14 12 and 14 wins respectively for both teams.
Here we go. Those are the numbers, and numbers don't lie. But it's still, at the end, is going to be depending on how they perform and the play styles that they will be using on this series. But it's looking at a win rate already, use advantage from Yato. So let's see if this will be another 3-0, or we'll be seeing a different narrative for today's first match.
We will find out, but AZ now complete. They actually don't have Hydra. Looking at the roster there. So yesterday, remember, they were missing one player. We don't know what happened, but now that they're complete, they have Freezy and Rage in the lineup. Hydra will be taking a seat. So that's the lineup that's been working out for them, and that may be the lineup we might see in the playoffs, Superclark.
Oh, okay. All right. Looking at a map right now, we're going to start with the hard point at Slums, and followed by S&D on Tanisha, and with a control raid. If needed, we're going to have Hacienda on hard point and S&D on Coastal.
So same maps pretty much for both of these teams. I mean, I think AZ, they're just trying to get as much points as they can, obviously, and they've beaten Ace Gamers in their last matchup. So for Ace Gamers, they're just doing the same bans once again for most of the times, and it's just, can they complete this? Can they win this at least? But for AZ, they really need this so that they can sneak into that top two, prevent that first round matchup against Elevate.
They really need to do that, Coach Jay, because from the last time that they've met, it was really a one-sided battle, because on a hard point, their scores was really far from AZ, like 250 to 98, and followed by Tunisia, although they did their best because the score was 7-4, but it's going to be the same map on S&D. So if they learn something from that last match, I think they're more than ready to fight back to Absolute Zero. And moving on to the raid, it's the same map as well, but Ace Gamers is not able to grab any win on the last battle on for Absolute Zero. So let's see what's gonna happen. If there's any changes, they really need to do well for this first match. Moving on to operator skills, Coach Jay.
Our operator skills for both teams: Sparrow, Tempest, Equalizer, Depth Machine, and War Machine for Ace Gamers. Same for the other side as Absolute Zero.
It's gonna be a copy and paste only. All of the players got their own specialty in using operator skills. So let's see how are they going to invest those operator skills once we start the match.
Yes, it's going to definitely be the question here. And what kind of Ace Gamers are we going to see? Are we going to see the Ace Gamers that almost beat STE again yesterday, or we're just going to see the ones that have been struggling up against these other three teams? Supercard.
I'm hoping to see that one as well, because they got a good performances fighting against STE. yesterday, right? They got 3-2, and let's see if that will carry on to this first match. And we're gonna start right now. Hardpoint, Ace Gamers, Absolute Zero.
Here we go. Holding up on slumps right here. A lot of money hills here. B2, B3 can chain it easily. Especially with the wild cards, your operators could be ready as fast as a one hill. Especially with the Tempest, you can probably get like one per hill as well. So some important things you find out there. Also, you can run the tactical wild card. You can run a lot of concussion, flashes. If you want double nades, you can run double lethal. So wild card really changes the game. It's very cool to see. But here we go. First here's the game. AZ versus Ace Gamers. It's Hardpoint and it's in slumps.
Here we go. It's gonna be the side of the battle. P1, we're seeing blue players, Absolute Zero taking the control right away on Hardpoint. We are seeing Soga's great clear runs right away. And 8-1 is the score. Still 40 seconds to play, but looking good so far on the side of Absolute Zero. But we are tied because Ace Gamers tried to equalize the scores, but right now they're leading 1 point.
Yeah, you saw from the start, Ace Gamers actually wanted to flip the spawns, which they did, but the utilities from AZ managed to flip it once again. So now we're back to the start, where AZ is holding the good side, and Ace Gamers trying to make it.
They were able to break through. The score right now is 24-19, and we're about to see if they're going to rotate right away, because right now a great defense coming out from Absolute Zero. All of the retakes that Ace Gamers trying to do are being denied, and a quick rotation right away. As you can see from the map, we are seeing 2 players already from Absolute Zero, and that's a quick one, and they're more than ready to finish the battle. Scrap time 30-14. Here we go. We're gonna start on the P2.
You see the spawns here, Yato at the back, but Ace, they do have control for now. But the spawns are in their favor. It could be a pinch happening. Excuse me. Now we do see Ace Gamers breaking the hill, but Ace is at the back. They're trying to break through, but Josh will be the one defending.
Then also trying to get a kill. There we go, trying to make a play on Hardpoint, and just like that, he was able to help out the team. Freddy's out. He was able to get one right there. So good. Being denied with the war machine coming up from Freezy. Gets one and still looking for another one, but he's being caught off guard. Rage and Josh able to get one more kill.
Right. Now here comes Soga's actually great contest coming from Ace Gamers, but AZ just getting a bunch of that time. They popped 3 operators at that time, and now here comes a rotation. But Ace Gamers, they're going to be in this view hill setting up already.
This is a good setup already from the Ace Gamers. Let's see if they can somehow get a breakthrough on this hill, because they really need it. The scores is already 67-30, and with the dead machine coming out from C1, here we go. He gets one. Can he get another kill right here? There we go. That's a huge damage already. Really investing a lot of time right there with the equalizer coming up. Sugas, but not really effective at all. But still, they are holding on to the hard point and still making it and trying to get closer in terms of the score. 67-54.
But AZ managed to break the spawns at the back. Ace Gamers got a bit closer, 72-54. 20 seconds left. They did use a lot of their operators here. AZ able to load up on the equalizer as well as the death machine. Decides not to use it because P4 is right beside them. All you need to do is get these spawns and get the kills for the championship.
Get the kills indeed, and that's one that they're about to do. But we are seeing a lot of players already trying to rotate early on the next hard point. That's going to be on the P4. Let's see, how are they going to fight? How are they going to really have a better position? But just like that, Rage and Yato is really doing well, getting 2 kills already. 89-60, 53 seconds. We started the hard point, but it's going to be on the hands of Ace Gamers.
Right, here comes Josh with the death machine looking for some kills. That's a clearance. That's going to be a war machine. Claw out for Rage as well. That's the first wave down. The defense has broken down. AZ gets the time now, 35. But now Ace Gamers, they have to try to break it, but look at them just falling one by one.
This is the one that Coach Zay is talking about earlier. The investment of the operator skill on the side of Absolute Zero. Right now, we are seeing 109.71 is definitely effective and still trying to have a great offense and definitely taking over this hard boy Josh, but being caught off guard. 109, still 72, 8 seconds to play.
It's nice to play back to P1. Suga's on top of this fountain, trying to look for more. Gets 1, 3 more to go, but number 4 on your map, C1's on that flank. Could be the one to pitch the team. He's gonna get taken down. Now AZ once again gets control of the good side as P1 opens up.
Great control right away from Absolute Zero. They know already what to do. They got the angles, and right now they're thinking on how to really hold on to this hard point. And Ace Kato really trying to get a kill right now, trying to help out the team to clean up and hoping to retake, but also being shut down.
Capture the hard point.
So now that War Machine there, but managed to turn into some points. And now when Sogus brings out the equalizer as well, adds a Tempest. Sogus gets 3 in a row. Nice shots coming in from him, and just like that, they are able to get it. Here comes Supreddy. He finds one over at P2 that clears up the spawn, so they get the scrap time. They get spots for P2. This is looking like they could take the lead in the next point.
Let's see what's gonna happen there, because the dead machine is out already. This gonna be Ace Gamers' turn now, moving on to the hard point, and they can definitely control that hard point, and that's gonna be good for them to where they will have another chance to get close to the scores, because right now 140 to 97, we still have 2 seconds before we start the hard point, and here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Sparrow out for Happy. Brings out Sparrow, tries to take down some players, but look at this. No op. They still have 3 ops or AZ. Smokes are out. Now they're trying to plan it down one by one. They're trying to do it. Here comes more players. Freezy with a War Machine. That could be the opening. That's 4. That's 5 in a row for Freezy.
Wow.
And just like that, AZ breaks it right in front of him.
Able to break through with the use of that War Machine 10, also taking control, helping out the team, and a quick retake coming out from Sogus. Really rampage right here, back and forth we are seeing, but still the scores is 145 to 122, but still Ace Gamers still has a chance right now. They're doing their best to really take out all of the players of Absolute Zero, who really trying to take back the control, but C1 on the flank being successful.
Successful. Now it's going to be a foot race back to B3. You've used a lot here for Ace Gamers. You don't have your War Machine. You only have your Death Machine again, or Tempest actually. So let's see if they can break it. Tim brings out the equalizer. Gets 2. Can he get the third one? No, he cannot. Third hill is about to open up. And now we do see AZ hopping on it as well.
Here we go. Absolute Zero got the hard point with the dead machine. You gotta be ready right now. You gotta think of a ways of now to have a great defense, a good rotation that we are seeing as well. Freezy getting 1. Happy's not being happy anymore because he's being shut down and also being denied after getting 2 Ps. 176 to 136.
36, so just from the flank, takes down 1. Can he find a second? Yes, he can. Nice break coming through. Equalizer is out. So good. No, but the nade shuts him down. 20 seconds left here. Ace Gamers are trying their best to just push it through. I think they should just go for Fountain here at this point. A little bit of a contest there, but look at the map. All the blue dots all ready to be able to hold that back spawn in Fountain.
Great answer just for a bit, but Absolute Zero using that dead machine. And War Machine earlier right now. Raids taking that Reigns gameplay. Moving on to the next hardpoint right now. We are about to start. What a great move that we are seeing. Get 2 kills out there. Let's see if he can shut down more using that frags to make sure that he can control that lane. We're still seeing a great number of kill points, already 203 to 145. And just like that, they managed to take the control.
Control Rage brings out the ball as well. Could spell trouble for the enemy. Rage gets taken out, and now Ace Gamers, they get control of the point. Sparrow comes out for Yato, only to be able to break it as well. Nice shots coming through from AZ. 27 seconds left, and you see Ace, they just need to contest it. Yato all alone at this point, but finally breaks it. Let's see.
Finally breaks the hard point, and definitely retake the hard point on this one with the death machine. That's gonna be a huge one. Let's see. Oh, He is being caught right there, but looking at the scores, it's already 221 to 156. We still have 4 seconds, and moving on to the next hard point, and Ace Gamers really trying to retake right away. It's starting early, gets one, gets two. Again, he get another one, but Rage is out there and being ready. 225, 159.
Corner scene for Kato once again. Last time they were here, they did get a lot of time here. Can they hold the perfect hill? 45. Kato gets taken out from the back, and just like that, they break it. Now they're chasing. They have to hop on it. 20 seconds. 20 more points before AZ brings this game one to a close. Can they do it? 50 to go. They are looking at the finish line.
Wow. Rage really trying to finish the battle. Already to 5 points more. This is going to be it. This is going to be absolute zero. They got the angle. They got a control. And that's it. That's how they did it to grab the W. 250, 166 is our score. And absolute zero gets the first win on this map.
AZ coming out there. You know, a little bit of a great warm-up match for both teams. And now, I mean, you saw them. The operators were really the one that dictated the game, because both teams, one team was doing it great. Ace Gamers were doing it all right for some parts, but most of the time it was not working well for Ace Gamers. And look at the kills. I mean, Happy 1945. It's really going to be tough if you can't really get those trades. I mean, as well as Kato 2742. If you look at the other side, they got time, they got the kills, and they got the coordination. That's how AZ really pulled this off.
I couldn't agree more. They did their best. They got a good outcome as well, because from the first time that they fought 250 to 98, this time 250 to 166. It's a little bit progress, like Coach Jay is saying. It's a back and forth, a good retake, but good control, but just only a bit. They're not able to hold on longer on a hard point, and that's why Absolute Zero able to grab the W at the end.
That's why they managed to take the dub in the end for the first series. And now moving on to the S&D, I think this is where Ace can definitely try to equalize it, but AZ is also really good in S&D, as they took the map away from Elevate and from Stalwart as well. They 3-0 Stalwart, so this new would improve AZ after getting this lineup. I think they are looking at this as, hey, if we win the series, we're back to top 2. We don't need to face Elevate at the start, only on that second round. So it's important things. Take a look at the highlights here if you did miss it out.
Checking out the highlights, it's more of back and forth retake. Absolute Zero, good start. Ace Gamers doing their best on the P3. So you can see right here, they got a great defense. Operators out, able to grab a lot of kills, but there's still an endless answers coming from Absolute Zero. They know what to do. They executed the plan carefully and perfectly. That's why they managed to finish the battle with a bang. Looking at it, all of the operator being invested already from the P3, and just like that, it was indeed a massive win from Absolute Zero.
Massive win for them. And you see here towards the end, that last break for AZ really sealed the deal for them. Take a look at the MVP. It's going to be AZ10, 47 kills for him with 6-5, 49. Really great things happening to him. And I mean, if you look at the map there, Super Clark, can you tell me how 10 really became the MVP?
Oh, great rotation from 10, and because of the operator, he managed to get a lot of kills. I think, if I remember correctly, from the P2 to where he started getting a lot of kills, and after that P3 with the equalizer, if I remember correctly, he got 3 to 4 kills after being shut down.
So yeah, he was really cutting them off, getting some good angles on them, playing the off angles, and smart operator usage for Tin. And that's how you have to do it if you are an aggressive SMG. If you're the Slayer, that's what Tin does, makes the space for the enemy. But now let's moving on to Search and Destroy. This is where Ace Gamers can pretty much tie it up and step it up here especially in a map in Tunisia. We've seen a lot of Tunisia throughout the group stage, and
Right.
so far, Ace Gamers, again, their only wins in S&D probably was what, Change World. That was it, and that's really tough to see. And also they actually didn't even win S&D against ST. But take a look at the maps and modes here. Again, S&D Tunisia. Game 3 will be raid control, and if we do need to go to a 4 and 5, it's Hacienda and Costa.
That's right. So let's see. Ace Gamers really need to bring their A game right now, playing Search and Destroy Tunisia. But we know for a fact that they can also play S&D. They can really get a lot of wins, and they have a huge chance in taking this map. But the question is this going to be the perfect time for them to grab the W? Is this going to be the perfect time for them to really showcase their skills fighting against Absolute Zero in this S&D?
This is the S&D for game number 2. We're about to find out. Here we go. Ace Gamers versus Absolute Zero. Game number 2, S&D in Tunisia.
Here we go. Ace Gamers. Still finding. Oh! Got the angle. Got the intel. But failed to react on that attack. Ace Gamers really losing the position already from Absolute Zero. Here we go. 5-4. We still have 1 minute.
We saw Rage pushing in there, actually. Gets the kill there. That should be opening. Now they're about to plant. So it's a 5 versus 3 here. Still have player in the middle side, but C1 gets that information. Bomb will go down. Now it's going to be a retake, but with only 3 players, and not going to look good for the side of Ace Game.
Let's see what's going to happen. Ace Gamers right now, they got no choice because of the time at 27 seconds. They really need to make a play, but right now Freezy gets one.
Oh no,
Absolute.
disrespect.
Oh my god.
The execution from 10. It's only round 1. What? Everyone's gonna take their turn on the execution. This is just sad for Sugas as Yata shuts him down. That's the first round for AZ, and well, hello. Say hello to social media.
Oh my god. It will definitely show to a lot of soft heads of these players. But it is what it is. It was really a good start from Absolute Zero. Here we go. Moving heavy on the B side already. We're seeing only 2 players on Ace Gamer. So it's going to be a weak defense from Ace Gamer. So let's see how are they going to really get this control on this position.
Get this control. You see AZ trying to hit the box slope here. I think now it spotted him. There you go. Now it gets one on Rage. There's more to come. Kato gets traded out by Josh. And now he gets a free kill on one more player. Gets 2 actually, so now he gets 3 in a row. And now it's a 1 versus 3. Josh gonna get flanked from Sugus. And Ace Gamers manages to equalize at 1 apiece.
There we go. They managed to equalize. Our score decided 1. First win. Let's see. How are they going to carry on? Can they get another one? Can they do the same thing? 3-2 split is the one that we are seeing on the map. A side, 3 players from Ace Gamers losing 1 already. Just like that. It was a quick one. Mid control trying to rotate. Rage is also right here trying to be ready for another attack. We only have 3 and 4 players. 3v4 situation, Coach Jay.
Bomb gonna go down. Bomb going down now. Bomb has been planted. Rage on that corner. First engagement. Could it be a fast retake for Ace Gamers? Utilities being used. Nate is there. Rage will challenge. Kato gets him. So it's 3 versus 3 now. 10 and a 1v1 against Nowan. And Nowan gets to trade. So now it's a 2 versus 3. Man advantage goes to the side of AZ. Can Freezy get 1?
2v3 situation. Crazy. Need to get 1 right now, but that's going to be hard. A close water battle. Kato with the shutdown. And that's going to be it. 2-1. Ace Gamers.
Next round.
That was actually a really great retake coming through from them, and a really bad decision from AZ because they had man advantage, but Rage pushed up, got taken down. Tin got challenged by 2 players, and after that it was a 2 versus 3. Could not get a kill anymore. Now I'm on the way to the next round.
Ooh.
Nice nades from Happy. Start things off with a 2K, and that slows down the push of AZ.
It's a great push with a nade. 3 players left from Absolute Zero. Looking at the map, they got a good control, although 1 from Ace Gamers lurking on the B side. But in terms of angle, they got it. So let's see if Absolute Zero will have some answer and getting a better position. Right now, they're about to rotate. Let's see. They got the bomb. Oh my God. Let's see. That's a good one. And Josh is about to get closer right now, making sure that there's no trophy on that lane. Then he's about to get closer, but he's being caught off guard. He's being shut down. We only have 5 versus 2 players.
Versus 2, Kato. Gets 1 more. It's all up to Josh now to 1 versus 5. Miracle could happen here. Josh gets the first, but and now is that straight him out. Ace Gamers 3-1 now.
Wow. They managed to carry on the energy after winning the first one. Right now, the score is at 3-1. Ace Gamers really having a lot of confidence this time. So let's see if we're going to see that one here. This time they chose to be on the B side, just 1 lurking on the angle of the A side. It's going to be early. We still have a lot of time right here to rotate and change their location. On the side of Absolute Zero, they got a mid, but that's only 1 player right here because Rage being caught already. So 4 players, that 4v4 situation right here. It was quite a battle, but C1 being shut down. Yato is right here, Kenny gets 1, but also being caught off guard. And right now, Josh once again, it's kind of like a deja vu. This might be a 4-1, or it might be a clutch.
See what happens. Will we see Josh clutch it up? Bomb is pretty clear. They can get it. I've seen this before. I remember when Josh was here against a 1 versus 3. That's when Ace Gamers actually lost to him. So, can history repeat itself? But by the looks of this, I think Josh will be able to get the bomb down.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
We still have 40 seconds to play. Josh right now really need to find the bomb, and definitely that's going to be the intel that the Ace Gamers needed.
The bomb has been planted.
And that's the time to where they're going to push. And that's the one we are talking about right here. So let's see how ready Josh is, how great his defense is. Is this going to be a great defense coming out from Josh? Here we go. Trying to get 1, misses a shot, but that's a lot of players right there. So it's going to be an easy win coming out from Ace Gamers in this one that we were talking about earlier. 4-1.
Get ready for the next round.
4-1. Here we go.
Defend the objective. The enemy
More
has
round
the
before we
bomb.
swap sides. Ace Gamers looking pretty good here. And AZ answered back. Trophies are out. The nade is there. Happy takes out Yato once again. First one goes to the side. Double smoke comes through. Here comes the push. Sogus takes out Rage. Sogus gets another one. Freezy gets Happy. Josh gets Sogus. We're back to a 2 versus 3 here. Kato gets taken out by Freezy.
Wow.
C1 gets Freezy as well. It's a 1 versus 2. It's all up to Josh. Spots out player, doesn't matter. And now in shuts him down. Ace Gamers. 5-1.
They might equalize the series to 1-1, Coach J. Let's see. Though it's early to tell, we still have 2 game for this match. So let's see how it goes. Going heavy on the east side. A lot of frags being thrown already. That's a great offense, getting 1. Josh being the first one this time from Absolute Zero. But looking at the aggression, C1 is the only player.
He's the only player. It's 1 versus 4. C1 spots 1 as well. Spot almost gets the second. Doesn't matter. But hey, this is what happens when you get to execute. Maybe karma is a waving, but They did strike back first in this in the second half. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Destroy the objective.
I got a question,
Got the
Coach
bomb.
Jay. Is it true that it's really hard to come back having this kind of score, which is 5-2 already?
No, anything's possible. It's also as you just lock it. That's it.
Okay, all
Coming
right.
out now. Here we go. Push from Ace, and they managed to get that match point. Rage gets the first. Did he get the second? No, he cannot. And now he gets him. Actually, gets a trade. Now it's 2 versus 4. Happy gets one more. Spots Yato as well in this quarter, but Yato shuts him down. It's a 1 versus 3. C1 now. Looking for that flank. Does AZ read this? Oh, this could be perfect. Trigger discipline will be the name of the game, but Yato spots him. Gets the jump shot on him.
That round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Anything is possible. 5-3 is the score now, Coach Jay. So let's see
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
if this gonna be Ace Gamers or still Absolute Zero. They really need to do the same thing right now. 2-1-2 split is the one that we are seeing from Absolute Zero. Great control of the map. Let's see what's gonna be the position that we will be having. Oh, they're not able to check the left corner right there. Freezy being caught by Happy.
Just straight up, I don't know what the call is there. I mean, they can slow, but now it's a 5 versus 3. Now for Ace, they're looking at the match point here at any moment now. Unless a miracle can happen here. See Yato. AZ already just gave up the site with no information yet. That's a free plant for Ace Gamers.
Whew. Yato gets one. It's gonna be hard. Rotating. You gotta be aware. 3 players going on to the mid. 2 players on the A, just like that. Here we go. 4 players still. 4v2 situation. Oh, Josh! This time, Ace Gamers gets another win. 6-3. Match point.
Match point
Destroy the
for
objective.
Ace Gamers. Karma really waving at AZ, unfortunately. Play around your food and you find out. But it's not yet over. They can still make a comeback. 5 rounds in a row. Can they do it? Starts here.
Right now, Ace Gamers, they changed their gameplay.
Bomb acquired.
They're holding on already. They're not pushing this time. I think they're gonna go now to the B side. 3 players that we are seeing. 1 lurking out on the A just to find some intel. Here we go. That's gonna be a good one, a good position. That's gonna be the info being relayed already. And trying to connect some few shots. Freezy is definitely having a 2v1 situation. And that's gonna be hard. Rotating already. Rage is out here. Here we go, Coach J. 40 seconds.
Not looking good, and now it gets one. Happy gets another one. It's all up to Rage, and there you have it.
Get ready for the next round.
7-3. I guess executing. Well, that's just tough. But then again, we are moving on to the game 3. But great performance coming out from Ace Gamers. After finally getting a map here once again, equals the things back to 1-1. Now the important thing is, can they transition to a game 3 in control? Can they make it happen? Let's see what happens.
Can they make it happen? That is something that we need to find out, because Ace Gamers had a good performances already. 7-3 for S&D Tanisha. Happy with 12 kills and 10 kills for Anna win of Ace Gamers. On the flip side, Freezy got 11 and 9 for Yato and 4-4-1 for the other players, Josh, Rage, and 10. After having a great performances on the hard point and being the MVP from Absolute Zero, which is 10, right now 10 not able to translate that into Search and Destroy.
Yeah, just could not translate it. 1-8, a breadstick on his name. But it is what it is for Ace Gamers. I mean, for AZ. I mean, they're far more superior in the respawn, so maybe that's the plan. You know, we win the next two on respawns, but maybe Ace Gamers have something up their sleeve if they can force to a game 5. Just maybe they can take the series away.
I couldn't agree more. I like what they did because at first they tried the same gameplay, which is going heavy on the B side, and then they changed it to the A, and then mid control of the map, and then after that they chill out. They just chill out. They just waited for the perfect time before they move and go back to the same plan, which is going heavy on the B side. That's where they got an angle. They managed to capitalize the position and got a win. And speaking of winning, we are seeing Happy being the MVP, and definitely Happy with 12 kills, 1,560 is the points.
Points. Happy finally stepping up after 0 yesterday in that matchup against STE. Now he's back, ready to play finally, and I think this makes it interesting for Ace Gamers. If they still want to have a chance at that 4th slot, they need to win this one. So maybe that could be the difference. And if ever AZ does lose this, they still have more matches, but it just makes ABC's life a bit like they can breathe now, just for a while, because these next 2 days are going to be very important for both of those teams.
They're really important. So Ace Gamers right now is definitely motivated to get another map win against Absolute Zero. But the thing is, after losing, I'm talking about ABC, after losing that map to Ace Gamers, let's see how are they going to perform, because they got to win on the hard point. Yep. And right now we're talking about Control, and they had a great experience already, to where Ace Gamers doesn't have any answer from the last time that they fought. I think that's going to be day 4, to where the score was 3-0. So they got a good standing. They just really need to duplicate the performance, duplicate the strategies on how are they going to control the hard. The sides of the A or the B sides. So on the side of Ace Gamers, I don't know how are they going to execute their plan right now, because of losing the battle on the hard point on this series. But let's see, because the momentum is on their advantage, right?
Yes, you can say that momentum would really play a part. Raid Control here, they are starting on the good side, so that's already an advantage for Ace Gamers. It's all about the execution on the end. Let's take a look at the operators. Both teams opting not to use the Tempest, sticking to what they used in Hardpoint, but just swapping out the Tempest with the Annihilator.
Here we go. Operator investment from these two teams. Sparrow. They both have the Sparrow, Dead Machine, Annihilator. So let's see how are they going to use that one in Control. Is this going to be another win from Ace Gamers? Carry out the momentum, like Coach J is saying. It's going to be depending how are they going to execute. But on the side of ABC, they really need to get another win and bring back the confidence to finish the series with a bang.
All right, loading up into game 3. Ace Gamers versus Absolute Zero. Game number 3, it's gonna be Raid Control.
Here we go. We are definitely starting using all of the utilities with the frag and the smoke. Getting one right away. Actually 2 from Absolute Zero. Great start already. But they're really going heavy on the A side right now. Let's see who will definitely control this position. Oh my god, 10. Not able to check the window part. And being caught. Right now, I'll get retake. About to go to the B side right here. 3 players on the Absolute Zero. So Guz is right here. Can he get a kill? What a flank. It was really a good position, but also being traded.
Yep, 22-22 is the live count for both teams. Freezy getting 4 in a row with that sniper. We're back to 2020, but look at that. Just trades back and forth. Ace Gamers comes out on top with that 2-life advantage. And AZ to just keep on trying to push. They keep on trying to make the play, but they're losing the gunfights.
Back and forth we go, 17-14. Absolute Zero doesn't have a better position. Great defense on the side of Ace Gamers, being the first one. Let's see how long can they hold on. Great aim as well. Rage being shut down. Gonna get another one. Happy being the MVP on S&D. Let's see how can definitely contribute this time on. Control the score right now is 12-8. We still have 1 minute to 10. I can't hear Coach say. Right now, 7-3. We're about to end. Ace Gamers about to grab the W for the first game. Good aim right here. Raids. Uzam is trying to put reposition with the cloud of smoke, trying to push through. And with another throw of the utilities trophy system being active. Oh, what a shot right there. Freezy. But that's really a good trade. 3-2. It's going to be a close battle. Who will grab that win? It's going to be a close fight. Is it going to be Absolute Zero? But they're really separated. A good formation on Ace Gamers.
2v2 now. 5 seconds left. The cop out at Rage is very winnable. Sugus gets Yato to 1v1. Rage versus Sugus. Sugus brings out the equalizer. That could be it. But Rage also has the Annihilator. He's going to play on that heady. 2 seconds left. Rage has to hop in, but the equalizer shuts him down. First round goes to the side of Ace Gamers, but it took them one operator to use that investment. Now here comes the second round. You see all the ops ready for the side of AZ. War Machine at the ready as well. Ace Gamers opting for a mid push. They're gonna try to challenge us together. They are. Just gonna feel the wrath of the Death Machine here.
Let's see how heavy
Wow.
the Death Machine. Oh, with a War Machine, Coach J. Oh, that was too unfortunate out there. 28-25. Rotating right now with the Death Machine. Hadwin is also out there, not able to clearly invest the Annihilator. Yato gonna get Yato. There we go. Yato is definitely rotating, holding on, but he's the only player right here. That's gonna be hard. But Absolute Zero with 22-20, 59 seconds with a War Machine getting another kill.
21-19, 2019. Now you see AZ slowly getting into the lanes to cover up and get the kills that they need. But look at the Nowan as well, cutting through. Rage now, last player alive in money, gets one, needs help from his teammate. 40 seconds left. Yato brings out the Sparrow just to shut down a Nowan.
Wow.
16-14. A has that first tick. Nice shots from Ace Gamers. And where was this from Ace Gamers? For all the past days, they are playing very well now. Second tick completed. AZ, I think they are just going to give this up. They don't need to give up their lives anymore. 10 will be the last one to contest this point.
Here we go. They captured that.
Oh,
Sokas
no.
is out there. That was really a good 1v1 situation out there. 14-10. Let's see what's going to happen. Rotating. Still heavy on the mid control right here on the side of Ace Gamers. Let's see. They're not really rotating, Coach J. Here we go.
Very important here for these fights right here. 10 gets happy. That spawn trap on your map, you see, it could start now. So they have 3 lives to spare here. If they take down Rage and Freezy, this could already end. So here comes the fight. Rage, big kills coming through. Does not win that one. Happy takes down Josh. They take down Freezy. This is a cap. If you're Ace Gamers, they can end the round. You see all the yellow dots they have to push through. But Yato from the back, second tick about to complete now. Yato being the savior of the day. Can he be the save? No, he cannot. And that should be it. 3 more lives to go. Should be match point for Ace Gamers. Last 2 for Rage. And yeah, can they go in? No, they cannot. Ace Gamers. Match point in control.
Wow. It's like a different Ace Gamers that we are seeing right now, Coach Zay. Here we go,
little bit
match
too late.
point. Yeah. Here we
Late
go.
for that already. But here we go. Match point, like you said. Keys to victory for Ace Gamers. Just do what they did in that first round with their ops as well. War Machine now for Kato.
Predator
Rage
missile
gets
inbound.
taken down. The Pred's gonna come through. Sugas gets that kill. It's a complete wipe on that first
Friendly
wave.
hunter killer drone deployed.
I don't know
Now,
what it's There we go.
We do have a I don't know what happened to Clark, but I think he's here now. I'm not sure. 21 to 21 now. Coming through here. A is gonna be the name. 21 to 20. Tid down with the equalizer.
Hunter killer drone
Can
deployed.
he find anything here? First tick of progress towards at A. Will it happen? They're finally taking the lead with the life count. Ace Gamers gotta be careful here. Let's just slow it down. Nice shots from 10. A will be complete.
Great exchanges, equalizer. Really able to invest there. 10 pushing forward, getting one before it gets creative. But this time the score is about to be closer, but Absolute Zero still leading 16 to 13. Is this gonna be a 2-1 or this gonna be a 3-0? Here we go, using that pistol coming out from Josh with the dead machine from C1. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be his chance. This gonna be, oh, not able to really capitalize that dead machine.
Not really able to capitalize. And now Ace Gamers, you guys are getting too happy here. Just relax. Now they're just gonna throw this round away.
We're running out of
Unfortunately,
lives.
it's not on their side. I think they should feed in more. Nice no scope from Freezy. B should be captured any moment now. Last push from Ace Gamers. Not going to happen. Finally, AZ answers on the board. That was a very tough round for Ace Gamers. Again, just gotta close out properly. They're not really working as a team there. Everybody trying to be the hero, but you don't need to be the hero. Just gotta work as a team here. Swapping sides now. Important round here for Ace.
That is definitely true. So they really need to work as one. Teamwork makes the dream work. Here we go. Great start right away, but it is still early. Going on to the B side right now, we're seeing the players of Absolute Zero. 2 players on the mid trying to pass through. Kenny gets it. 1 kill right away. 26 to 28. 1 minute to 19.
Progression here over at this B point. Lives swapping out. Josh able to get one more, and I don't know why he just tried to get out there. Unfortunate there. Now you see AZ stepping it up here, stepping up on the gas, but Ace Gamers able to break that B hold. Another play on that gallery. It's a 1v1. B almost captured here, so Sogus is trying to hold this down on his own. Some big plays coming through, but the War Machine from Freezy has been invested, so B not yet complete. But they're also working on A, so if A can be captured, this could set them up for the W here. Here they come.
Here we go.
Taking out.
Is this gonna be the control? Josh is just out there, not able to capitalize the best angle. Here we go. They're about to capture the A. Oh, B captured. Great
A
job.
captured as well. It's over.
Nice work.
It's over already. The capture is done, and Ace Gamers up
Ace.
2-1 already. Ace Gamers taking control of the game mode. You don't need to get the kills. You can also just do it by capture.
That is definitely correct. I thought it's gonna be the B1 only. Coach Zay, not able to really see that one coming. I'm not really expecting that one being captured. The A and the B for Ace Gamers. And because of that one, they won this map. Looking at it, 22 for Anna win. On the side of Ace Gamers. On the flip side, Freezy also having a good performances. Got a lot of kills, 28 out there.
What are your thoughts on this, Clark? I mean, would you say that execution was really the turning point, would you say? Or how would you describe?
I couldn't agree more because they're really being clever. I thought it's more of gunfights. They're not really playing objectively, but this time we saw that from Ace Gamers. And Absolute Zero did not expect that coming. Even me, I'm not expecting that one. I was shocked. And Ace Gamers, like you said, they They don't need a kill. They just really need to capture. That's it. That's how a clever way to end the control.
Yeah, but it all goes back to that first round of S&D. That execution that they were playing around might have really costed them. And, you know, maybe something turned up on the side of Ace Gamers after they saw that. They felt disrespected. Now they're up 2-1 in the series. Now, can they win this hardpoint? Actually, that's the most important thing for me. I think because now they have back-to-back wins. The momentum on their side. You saw them really winning the fights there, but you also saw when AZ decides to really push the pace. You see them just outgunning Ace Gamers. But now our MVP Anawin with 22.
Ace Gamers and now win being the MVP with 22 kills, 2,900 points, and the momentum is really on the side of Ace Gamers. Like we keep on talking about. Coach Jay saying earlier that it all started on S&D, and yep, I couldn't agree more because of the great plan that they did on S&D, and they carried that momentum on the control. And
if you're ABC, you're clapping your hands right now. You're
Yeah.
thanking Ace Gamers, like, thank you, Ace Gamers, thank you. So now, if you're AZ, backs against your wall, you got to go to a game 5, but it is still possible there. But that game 5, the S&D, it might not look great, but it is a map that they chose, which is Kurohana. But first, we got to get to game 4. Can Ace Gamers tie it up? I mean, can Ace Gamers close it out, or will AZ tie it up and force a game 5?
This is gonna be a great challenge, as to say, Coach Jay, for Ace Gamers, because ABC got a good start on hard point, so they can definitely repeat that performance or the strategy that they did earlier. A lot of aggression, a lot of investment on operator, like Thin did, being the MVP on a hard point. You can definitely do the same thing, but it's easy to say, but it's hard to do, because looking at the hard point, we are playing on a different map. It's Hacienda, so definitely they got a different plan on how to win this map.
See what happens. Hacienda hardpoint. AZ, this is one of their best maps. One of their, actually, when everybody really loves Hacienda. It's probably the most balanced maps in this map selection. So hopefully, we do see a game 5 on Coastal. Let's see if they'll lock in, or will Ace Gamers take their 3rd series win in this tournament?
Let's see what's gonna happen. Like I said, it's gonna be a great challenge for Ace Gamers, but the momentum is really different. They're giving us a different narrative right now. In the operator skills, this is the one that we were talking about earlier. A great investment from Absolute Zero on the first match on hard point slumps. But right now, we are moving on to the next one. Sparrow, Tempest. That's the only difference. Yep, it is.
Here we go. Do we see the Ace Gamers tie it up here, or... But tomorrow, Ace Gamers, they do have Elevate, so not really looking good. And for AZ, they have changed worlds, but this is still very interesting for both of these teams. It's just, you thought AZ would just get this walk over, but no. There's a reason why they're the best in Thailand. There's a reason they're here. Now they're up 2-1, on the verge of getting a win in this series. Here we go, Hacienda Hardpoint.
Here we go. Hacienda. The hardest part for me on this one, Coach J, when I'm playing Hacienda, is on the P1. The mid part of this map. I'm really having a hard time to find the best angle, because it's going to be an open one. And a lot of players that I keep on seeing holding on to the top side, they are really investing on to the high ground, which is, I know for a fact that this is a clever way on how to get a kill, because they got some great cover as well. And it's really hard to look up when you're trying to get a kill and find a perfect aim to shut down an opponent. But it is what it is. It's, for me, it's really hard. I don't know, Coach J, how do you play on Hacienda P1.
Just try to get into point, get some kills, move out, and pretty much that's it. You know, I mean, just get the angles that you need. Call out probably your teammates. But now, hopping onto the game here, you already see AZ perfect so far in the start of the 16 seconds. Haven't gotten a kill for the side of Ace Gamers. The last time we were here, it was the same story versus Ace and AZ. 23-1. And AZ, they are pissed off.
Captured the hard point.
I couldn't agree more. They are bringing their A game right now. And this is the one that I'm talking about. AZ Josh is on top. Same thing with Ace Gamers. And it's going to be a hard battle. Same thing right now. Moving on to the next hard point. Scrap time already. Garage early rotation from Absolute Zero. 32-6. 4 seconds before we start the P2.
Hard point lost.
We do start P2. Here we go on the rotation here. You see AZ already setting up. They have the first initial points here now and able to get some players off there, but his teammates are too far. He's gonna try to break it on his own, and that is not a smart decision. AZ gets control. You see them smoking out everything, holding down all the angles. AZ, they came to play, but it's hard point. They do have the advantage as Freezy drops 4 in a row with the War Machine.
This is the one that I'm talking about early because of the score streak. We have War Machine, but he only got 1 out there. But Josh with the Dead Machine is going to be hard to penetrate. Let's see if Ace Gamers will have some answer. Oh, Josh! Not really able to capitalize the Dead Machine, but we are seeing AZ10 once again, Coach J, with the equalizer. Let's see if he can get more. Not really too shabby.
Let's see what happens here. 7 to 8 to 74 now. Rotation to P3.
Hunter killer drone to
Range of the crew 74 to 14. So the scrap that was given to them, but I mean, let's look at the gunfight department. Everything going well for the side of AZ. They're getting all the angles they need, holding down the lanes, and just getting 2-piece, 3-piece over and over again. Claw comes after it.
I couldn't agree more because Ace Gamers doesn't have any answer. All of the gunfights are all coming from Absolute Zero. Looking at it, they got the angles, they got the hard point. They keep on winning. They get 1, they get 2. Equalizer investment from Ace Sugas. He gets 2 at least, but Josh with the trade.
Josh with the trade. Rage now on your screen. Able to get more. 20 seconds left. Finally, some life from Ace Gamers. Able to get this scrap time for now. For how long can they hold it down? The contest is on.
The contest is on. Moving on to the next hard point already. We are seeing some gray from some names being thrown already from on the side of Ace Gamers. Let's see if they can manage to control the hill. Oh my God. And 10 is going up with a Sparrow. You got to be careful right now. You got to be ready for the Sparrow. Yato is out there, definitely about to get a kill, but early knocked out. Let's see if we're going to see any counter from Ace Gamers. Coach J, I don't know what's going on right now because we keep on seeing a lot of gunfights win from Absolute Zero with a Dead Machine this time.
What do you think Ace Gamers should do here?
It's going to be hard. They really need to win a lot of gunfights. Great rotation. They really need to work as one. Once again, if they're not able to get the angle, they just really need to think of a better execution. How? I don't know, Coach J. Are they going to show a lot of aggression? Because that aggression didn't work, as you can see right here. All of the push coming from Ace Gamers, they are all being shut down by Absolute Zero.
This one they fall. Nades are not working. Team push is not working. Just not looking like this is going to be a competitive game. 42 to 130. Now you see them trying their best, but now just feeding over and over again. And for sure, the operators of AZ already halfway through. Yato still alive. Finally gets taken down. Look at the score. 131-42. Not just 2 hills. You know, you still can get a lot of points here, but look how AZ is controlling the whole map. They're getting a lot of these angles perfectly. They're holding it down. 45 seconds left. Yes, Ace, you have the time. But again, how many seconds can you get off this P1?
That's going to be the question, and that is something that we need to find out. But it's really obvious that Absolute Zero keeps on winning a lot of gunfights. Looking at it, they got a hard point once again. They got a mid control. They got a good rotation. Gibson winning. Even if Ace Gamers really trying to hold on the top side Although we keep on seeing some trades, but in terms of number of kills and wins, that's gonna be on the side of Absolute Zero.
Hardpoint locked down.
On the side. Now we have to hit the
Hostiles have
rotation.
captured
Now
the
look who's
hardpoint.
there.
Lost
Number
the
3 Sugus. There's a big gunfight there against number 4. Josh is there. Gets that kill. Can we get the trade from Josh? Josh gets 2 in a row.
capture the
Johnny Sugus gets the first one. Has to bring out this equalizer if he wants to make it through. Needs more help from his teammates. Probably get shut down by Rage. But we see the death machine from C1. They break the hill. Ace Gamers have control now.
Ace Gamers doing their best to control with a great investment of that dead machine before being shut down and a win this time with a Tempest. Can he capitalize? There we go. Can he capitalize? Gets one. Can he get another one? Here we go. Oh, too unfortunate. 7-2-154. 30 seconds, Coach Jay.
hardpoint.
Finally getting some points here. Or the side of AZ and Happy just gets shut down by that. You already had your Spire there, just not even used properly. Sugas gets one more. Spots Yato as well. Brings the team back at this point. This is huge time here. Tin with the equalizer. Able to get one. That is enough. But Freezy brings out that War Machine. 10 seconds left. Not really ideal to bring it out, but I guess since you have the wild cards, you can use it with overclock. Now back to P3. We go in AZ. They have the rotations as well.
Capture the
They were the first one able to rotate on the hill. So this is going to be another one-sided battle on the next hard point. As you can see, Absolute Zero gets the hard point. Let's see if there will be any answer from Ace Gamers, because right now they're definitely struggling. They're doing their best, close out the gap, trying to be on the hill, but still, there's no win to any gunfights at all. Though there's a trade, but just a minimal only, Coach Jay.
Gunfights here. I mean, barely getting. I mean, we look at the score. It's 189 to 87. Yato takes himself down. To see the different kind of ferocity coming through from the side of AZ, this aggression we saw from game 1, it's finally showing up here. But again, they are the ones down 2-1. They're looking like at game 5 already. Ace Gamers are just trying their best to make the comeback. The miracle. Can it start now? Fortunately, not even a single soul is closing in on that point.
Going on to the next hard point right now. 6 seconds. Scrap time with the dead machine. Still winning. Zoz definitely on fire. Keeps on getting a lot of kills. Another one. Here we go. The one that we are seeing. That's a lot already. This time, still 3 players on a hard point already. On the side of Absolute Zero. They got a position. Coach J, how would you be able to have a comeback on this deficit? 87 to 229. Oh my God.
I've seen it before, but it's too hard. You really need to be able to win everything from now on. But here comes Tin. Oh no, it's gonna be a feed here. Unfortunately, can't jump out. As a pred, I could do it. 8 more points to go. You can contest it for a while, but it doesn't matter. 7 to go. 5 more points to go. Super Clark. We are going to a game number 5 without a doubt. 3, 2, and 1. Ace Gamers 87. Astros 250. We're heading to a game 5.
Wow. This is the one that I'm talking about. They really got the game of hard point. They won once again. If we're seeing 250 before in 98, it's kind of like a deja vu on this hard point. Although they matched the they tied the series 2-2. Ace Gamers right now needs to talk about it. What just happened? What just happened? They got a momentum already. Looking at the number of kills right now, 28 for Sogas and 26 for Anna Win on the side of Ace Gamers. On the flip side, Freezy with 43 and 39 to 10. Although Thin not able to get the back-to-back MVP, but Freezy used out. Great execution. And the MVP this time, hard point, Hacienda.
I mean, look at the kills. It shows on the other side as well. Time and kills. And you saw how they were controlling the map. It was really important for them. And now, let's see if game 5, if they have ice in their veins. Find out who's going to take it. Kurohan.
And this is going to be the highlights. Coach J, this is only one-sided. A massive win from Absolute Zero. If you remember when we started the battle, Coach Jay, you're telling that they're pissed. True enough, they showed that they are really pissed and really committed to get the win. All of the investment, all of the operator really works on the side of Absolute Zero. No answer at all from the Ace Gamers. Barely getting any kills, but it's not a huge impact in terms of the kill points. But the control of the map, aggression from the Absolute Zero, they really having a hard time to get a retake at least.
That's true. The highlights showed it, start to finish. It was a wire-to-wire victory for AZ. Ace Gamers never was close to the lead, and Freezy will be your MVP with 28.
Freezy gets the MVP with 28 kills, 4,204 points on Absolute Zero. So this is going to be an interesting battle. We are tied at 2. Able to find an equalizer, stop the bleeding already, stopping the momentum of Ace Gamers. Moving on to the next map. Let's see. It's going to be a different narrative this time, Coach Jay. But let's see if Ace Gamers will have some answer.
Let's see if they will have some answers. Looking at that last search and destroy, it was 7-3 on Tunisia. And now for game 5, Garena. This is where I believe AZ did beat Elevate here, if I'm not mistaken. And for Ace Gamers, they did beat CW here 7-0. So both teams pretty well experienced on this map. So it's going to come down to this last map. Important matchup for both of these teams.
That's right. And I'll be expecting a lot of great skills using the snipers. They just really need to find a better angle. A lot of angles that they can definitely use. Corners on this map. So let's see if they're going to use the same strategy. I don't know. If they're going to go ahead and, go heavy on the B side, rotate on the A.
It was Coastal, not Kurohana.
Oh, okay. All right.
Coastal on this final map, and I think yesterday Ace did do this against STE, but they ended up losing. So for AZ, they also lost to STE here. It wasn't overtime, so expect the shotguns to come out here. Those certain things coming out. So let's see if we will see Ace Gamers take it home, or will AZ follow the script and bring it home, secure that top 2 and 3 slot.
There we go. Let's see what's gonna happen. This is gonna be the last game for this series between Ace Gamers and Absolute Zero. This will be an interesting battle. How AZ will be able to bring that momentum this time on their side, because they gotta win a good one-sided win on the hard point. Moving on right now, we starting the S&D. Here we go, Absolute Zero, Ace Gamers.
Here we go. Start things off. Slow push for both sides. Easy. Trying to find something with this spot.
The enemy has the bomb.
But look at the mid map. Number 3, Sugus is actually pretty close to get to that bar if he wants to. Gee, nothing's happening yet, but also for AZ, they are pushed up so much already. There's that 8th side, and there you go. Rage takes down Sugus. That's the first blood.
And Josh still holding on to the mid sight lines. Crazy. Gonna get one. Still holding on. Here we go. 2 players from Ace Gamers right now, with a frag being thrown on the B side. Let's see if Yato will be ready for a win. 2 players still. That's a great control already from Absolute Zero, Coach Jay, on both sides, B and A. And I don't know what's gonna be the strategy of Ace Gamers, and that's the one that I'm talking about right here. 4v3 situation right here. Ace Gamers full squad battle. Win is definitely pushing forward, showing a lot of aggression. 10 for the help, but not enough. But still gets the first win on the side of Absolute Zero.
First one comes through. Round number 2.
Defend the objective.
Ace Gamers. They're smart. They should go to A here or try to contest it. The answer could be yes here. There you go. Kato gets 10. Only rage there as he's gonna get flash. A push is clear. They're going to push it through. You know there's a player here. Happy trying to check that corner. There you go. Ooh. Checks him out. That's number 2. And now he gets a trade. Kato gets Freezy. It's all up to Josh. Ace Gamers looking for a perfect round. Wasn't enough, but hey, 1-1. Great adjustment from them.
Great adjustment indeed. Great win from Ace Gamers. It works on the A side. Let's see if they're gonna do the same thing. Or here we go. They're trying to get the control of mid lane so that they will have a great chance moving on to the A side, but that's gonna be 3v5 on the A side on the favor of Ace Gamers. So to see how strong they are and win, finding to have a better angle, but Freezy's out there. That was really a quick one. 3 players to go on the side of Ace Gamers, Coach Jay.
Side of Ace Gamers. Now it's a 5 versus 3. Now it's definitely just waiting. Things to know they're here. Minute left. Not a lot to go with. Freezy takes down C1. 5 versus 2.
Good answer from Sogus.
Finish it.
Here we go. Another one. Another shutdown. Sogus is the only one. That's going to be hard. Let's see. 3v1 situation. This is going to be a clutch. That's going to be hard. We still have 43 seconds. And that was it. Absolute 0. So 2-1.
Go.
Defend the objective.
2-1 now. Will Ace Gamers go for another rush? So these are out. Double, triple, Nate, Josh shoots one through the smoke. I'm gonna throw B here. Yato's already actually watching that side. 3-man push gonna come through. Yato missed that first shot. Second one will hit. Third one will almost hit as well. Happy stuck now. He's gonna get pitched from both sides. He does get Freezy. Needs help from his teammates. Trying to get away with his life here. Happy actually gets 2 more. Happy almost gets the third one. That's a 1 versus 3. All up to Kato now. And a 1v3 here. Oh no. He just whiffed that shot. Did he get one where he has to back away now? Whiffs the second shot as well. Bomb will be picked up by Kato. I can definitely get this bomb.
Information being relayed already, so they know where to go now. Kato needs to be ready. He really needs to do some miracle right here. It's gonna be hard, but who knows? He might do a clutch. It's gonna be a close quarter battle using that HS to see how can he flip the story just like that. Oh, 1v1 on the left corner. Woo, almost had it, but Raids got a kill. Absolute 0 is the win. 3-1.
Moving on to the next round.
Defend the objectives.
This game at C1 with 0, not looking pretty good for their strategy here. Gotta find something else. Maybe be aggressive and look at the map. Kato finally gets Josh. That's the first one you need. Where do you pivot yourself from here? If you want to go left, you want to go right. AZ already pushed up over this A side. Bottom still not picked up, so they're still playing for picks. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Freezy. How does he get away? Where was the trade there from the side of Ace? Now they're gonna push through here. The flashes are out again. Kato still whiffing those shots. Freezy will be 1 shot. Has to back away.
Here we go. Still
The enemy has the
picking up
bomb.
the bomb. That's gonna be happy. But chooses to be on. He should be on the B side. It's free. But Freezy's out there as well, so you got to be careful. But still, they still have a chance to plant the bomb. But we still have 53 seconds right now. Another close quarter battle. 10. Let's see if we can add more kills right here. Peeking. And this is the one that I'm talking about. 2v1 situation on the B side right here. Let's see how that works. On the side of Ace Gamers, pistol didn't work. On the side of Freezy, because of that one, 2v3 situation, and the bomb is about to go down.
Planted.
Bomb is about to go down. There you go.
That round is not over yet.
Took a long time to use that clock, but hey, they managed to get the round. One more to equalize it and swap sides.
Here we go. These gamers really need to showcase how clever they are. We know for a fact that they're smart, but on the previous rounds, they're not seeing it. We're not seeing it, but this time, getting that win, they just really need to do the same thing. Just be clever on how to execute their strategy in winning this S&D. It's still close. There's a lot of time still. 3 players on the mid lane. So let's see how it goes. 10 getting that intel. No information being relayed. So let's see what's going to be the next move of these two teams. We still have 5v5. 122 to play.
See what happens here. Find anything at all.
Oh.
Josh in the world of trouble. So this gets him. Yato now. Stun will come through. Nothing's gonna happen. Bar Eddie is being actually taken over by number 3 Sugas here. Another player in mid here. Freezy gets one and now he gets to trade. Number 4 does not get anyone, so that's a clear B side. Able to capture it, but oh, gonna back away here. You have the advantage up at the time. It could be everything here. Kato gets rage as well. Sugas on 2 sides, and now we know that corner as well, but drops the bomb. Gotta wait for Kato here. Just gonna get that 1v1 right here. And now one gets one more. It's a 1v1 now. Kato versus Yato. Who's gonna win this? The timing right here. Yato misses that shot. The double chow and the slide. Yato gets the better of Kato. 4-2 now as we swap sides.
It's a bit late for Ace Gamers, so they're being frustrated, and they got no choice but to have a gunfight. As we all know, they're not winning any gunfights from Absolute Zero, so they find it difficult for them. So if they're going to do the same thing, they just really need to act early, and just like that, acting early but losing 2 players already on the side of Ace Gamers. Another one that's going to be a good trade. 2 players left. 2v4 situation. Coach Zay.
It's all up to you now. Finish your mission. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
5-2. Super Clark, I am sneezing. I'm very sorry.
Oh, okay, all right.
Sneezes. But it's all right.
I'm really
5-2 now.
Because I thought
saw that.
it's my internet.
5. Now we do see coming through next year. Next round. Otto. Wait for that player. Get the smoke to Ace. You just see AZ, the aggression. They have the confidence not to push through, but there you go. Kato gets
my
one.
God.
Did that stop the push? But AZ still just waiting for that clock before they start pushing through.
They really need to find a way to stop the bleeding on the side of Ace Gamers. It's not looking good already. 5-2. 1 minute and 20 seconds to play. Ace Gamers still looking good in terms of position. But let's see how are they going to adjust. Here we go. There's the push from the Absolute Zero, just like that. Close quarter battle. Not able to get a win. This time, 3 players remaining. 3v4. 1 minute to play. And that's going to be the time to where they really need to plant the bomb. And that was right. 5-2 is the score. Let's see what's going on. Soga's being caught, and we only have Kato for the 4v1, and this is going to be a miracle for Kato. It's going to be hard for him to have the win. Let's see if how Absolute Zero, Coach Jay, will be able to finish this round.
See how can they finish it. Kato, I mean, 1 versus 4, not going to look too good. There you go. Match point for AZ and A's Gamers. What happened to the S&D prowess that they did in game 2? They just fell off.
That's the same question I had, Coach Jay, because maybe this is not their map. I don't know, because they're clever on the S&D earlier. Right now, playing on a different map, they're definitely having a hard time. Mid control on the side of Absolute Zero. Rotation being caught. Oh, that's an early one. Too unfortunate to Kato. This is going to be a mid control on Freezy. He got a angle on the A side, one player, which is C1 on the side of Ace Gamers. Great rotation. They're going to go heavy now on the A side. Another good trade happening. 3v3 situation, Coach A.
C1 does get 2, so that might equalize things here, but have to win 6 rounds in a row. C1 gets that first one. Spray down comes through. There's going to be one more. C1 almost gets the ace. The last player to beat is going to be 10 in a 1 versus 2. There you go. Now and shuts him down. 6-3 now. The journey begins. And they see the light of day.
Destroy the objective.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But
it's going to be hard, Coach Jay. But let's see how it goes, because they can definitely do the same thing. They did some smart move. They can simply replicate it. What a lot of aggression in Absolute Zero. They were surprised. Close quarter battle. Not really working at all on A's Gamers. 3 players remaining. But still a good trade happened. But looking at it, the position of Absolute Zero planting the bomb early. 40 seconds. That's a lot of pressure right now on the side of Ace Gamers, Coach Jay.
Here comes the push though, Sugus. And they challenge out. Comes the first one, Sugus. Trying to get 1 kill at least, but it's not working out for them. Gotta push through now. Kato gets 1, doesn't matter. It's all over. 7-3 AZ. They get it, but it took them 5 games to win that series. There you have it. 3-2. Absolute Zero.
A dominating win from Absolute Zero. 8 gamers are really thinking right now, what just happened?
That's their 3rd game 5 that they lost. And it's you hate to see it, but it shows. I mean, the adjustments. I don't see the adjustments from their S&D in that game 5. Unlike in game 2, you saw them adjust every round. Maybe just ran out of gas. We don't know. But I think with that loss, that really makes them far from contending in that playoff slot. AZ will be able to get the same points as ABC now.
That's a good standings by winning the battle for this series. This could be the highlights. And I know Ace Gamers did their best, but like Coach Jay is saying earlier, I don't know why we don't see any adjustment on this S&D. Maybe this is not their map, but still, you managed to be clever. You managed to learn how to adjust on a certain scenario, but not able to translate it into the last match, which they badly need a win. But at the end of the day, a dominant win from Absolute Zero. Clearly, execution, 100% perfect. And now we are seeing MVP Yato with 12 kills, 1,571 points.
Will be the MVP Yato. And there you have it. That's going to be our first series of the day. It will be Ace Gamers versus AZ. AZ taking it 3-2. Well, very interesting. I thought it was going to be a 3-0. AZ taking it, but Ace Gamers had a different plan. They just wanted to win. They won game 2 and game 3, but failed to capitalize in game 4. And I think maybe that momentum in game 4 really just shut them down. I mean, you saw the score. It was 250 to 87. Game 5 was 7-3. Nothing. Everything looked great for AZ side.
I couldn't agree more. And a lot of factors that went down on the last 2 games from Hacienda Hardpoint and S&D Coastal. I don't know what happened with the Ace Gamers, but maybe one of the factors would be the momentum. They lost the momentum moving on to Hacienda because they know for a fact that they're not able to get a win on the first hard point, 251-66. It's going to be a mind game. It's kind of like they're playing a chess right here. And a checkmate went through to Absolute Zero, playing against Ace Gamers on Hacienda Hardpoint 250-87. It was really a massive win, followed by another win, S&D Coastal. We don't see any clever strategy that Ace Gamers executed on the last S&D compared to the previous one.
That is true. It's really hard things for them. And fortunately, it is what it is for Ace Gamers. And we just have to move on now for them. And with that being said, 1 series down, 2 more to go. This is GSI. We'll be right back.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Real.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Real.
Your P1 cannot be sports just so good but close. Oh my god. It's a 1v1
Here we go. We're back. Welcome back to 2025 Garena Summer Invitation. My name is Super Clark. Here with me, my partner, Coach Jay. We just ended Ace Gamers and Absolute Zero series, to where Absolute Zero got the W at the end with a grueling match and an interesting battle because it was a close fight and it didn't end well on the side of Ace Gamers. But moving on to the next match, Coach Jay, we have ABC and Elevate.
ABC and Elevate, important matchup for both of these teams. Elevate just try to get more points to really solidify that first slot. And Ace Gamers, I mean ABC, they need if somehow they can beat Elevate here, they'll actually be back to that top 2 and 3. So it's gonna be them and AZ fighting for that third slot, while STE will have changed world for that for this match, for the final one. So again, Elevate ABC, huge matchup for today.
Huge matchup for ABC and Elevate. That is definitely true, Coach Jay, because of their standings. Elevate being on the rank 1 and ABC Sports being on the rank 3. And looking at their record, fighting against each other, Elevate got the 3-1 on day 4, April 18, to where they did great on slums for the hardpoint 250 to 129. It was really a close fight, and after that, Elevate loses the battle for S&D at firing range with 7-3 on the side of ABC. And then a great performances after that on the control on Crossfire, with ABC Esports not able to get a win. And then back to Hacienda, where it was indeed a close battle still. but at the end, Elevate get a win with the scores of 250 to 153. And speaking of the win, we are seeing the players: Yopi, Kendi, Kalo, Olea, PJ, and Susano.
World champions coming in here yesterday after losing to SDE there without Susano. I think they could be back now, fully ready. And yes, oh wait, is Olea playing? I think he is. So okay, so Olea will be, because that is Olea, if I'm not mistaken. That is him. So that could be the lineup for now. PJ, Susano, Kalo, Kendi, and Olea. No Yopi for today. And for the other side, ABC, Kenshin, Fran, Me6, Al, Reef, and Zed.
There we go. We've seen all of the players in ABC Sports. Al once again. Let's see, because he's definitely bringing a lot of fire on ABC Esports. In fact, keeps on being the MVP on any game, any matches. So let's see how consistent he is. Right now, there's a different lineup on Elevate. So this is going to be an interesting battle. We might be seeing ABC, or, well, they're fighting against the champion, Elevate. World Champ 2024. And this is going to be the win rate. It's going to be a huge difference. Coach J head to head 23-24. It's going to be an average skill, a bit of close in terms of numbers, 22 and 17. But win rate, it's a huge gap, Coach J.
Huge gap. I mean, 30%, but it's still going to work for both these teams. You know, they have their job here, and for Reef, I think, I mean, obviously PJ is the world champion. Reef hasn't really been doing well in the world championship, but they are the best at Indonesia. So hopefully we do see them step it up here and maybe take the series against Elevate.
There you go. Those are the expectations that we have, seeing this head-to-head from these two teams, ABC Esports and Elevate. So let's see how Brief will be taking over the battle. And speaking of the battle, we are about to start the match on Summit. Hardpoint, followed by S&D Firing Range and Raid for Control. And if needed, we're going to have Hardpoint and Slums and Tunisia and Search and Destroy.
If it does happen, 5 maps, like I said, but the first one's going to be pretty fast. Both teams loving this Summit map. Expect the shotguns to really show out and shine here, Super Clark. And that for that Fire Range S&D, that's where ABC actually took that map in that first series that they had. So we went to 4 actually in that first series. Hopefully we do see a different kind of match. Maybe a 5 games. You know, maybe we could go to a game 5, Super Clark.
That's going to be interesting. It might happen. It might happen. But like you said on Summit, it's going to be close quarter battle using the shotgun. But looking at the operative skills, Sparrow, Tempest, that's the only difference. Or Machine, yeah. That's the only difference on the side of ABC Sports.
All right, here we go. About to load up and see if we can find what's going to happen. Olea playing on that Sparrow. So no Yopi for today. Should be filling in for Yopi. Can we see ABC try to take this one? So we wait and see. We're loading up on this map number 1.
There we go. We are all excited to see the matches since Elevate has a different lineup for today's match. Olea, the coach, will be playing on the side of Elevate. So it's going to be a different strategy. Or who knows? He's a coach, right? He's a coach. Even Coach J also playing, right? So let's see how Coach will be able to, I can say, use the walk the talk saying in terms of coaching, and right now he's playing.
Yeah. We'll see how that will translate. Last time they did lose up against STE, but now can they? But they did beat STE in that first map, so That's what was it was a shocker because ABC had SE had their full lineup. Elevate had Olea with the 4 players, and they still beat them in that first map.
Here we go. So we're definitely waiting right now for the first match of the series. Once again, ABC fighting against Elevate Esports, showing you the operator skills. The question is, how are they going to invest on their own operator skills? How are they going to capitalize? This will be interesting, and we will be starting on the summit to where we will be seeing a lot of close water battle. We'll be seeing some shotgun HS maybe that we keep on seeing throughout the series, throughout the group stage. So it might be a lot of aggression for both teams, Coach Zay.
Aggressions, right? Some small map, fast rotations, a lot of scrap time going to happen for both of these teams. And for ABC, they need to they need to win this if they don't want to face Elevate on that first round. It's a battle for them and AZ because STE, they're at that second place. They're gonna have change rule after for this day. So, you know, you would say that STE would win that 3-0. But here we go. Game number 1. It's about to begin. It's gonna be Summit. It's gonna be Hardpoint. It's Elevate versus ABC.
Alrighty, here we go. In a moment, we will be seeing these players showing good rotation, good control, close quarter battle. Let's see how it goes. We're definitely starting right now. Moving on to the first hard point.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Bit of technical difficulties here as we didn't see what happened. Maybe something happened with the phones or something. We don't know, but yes, the game did not start there, so it'll be okay. We'll wrap it up and we'll be right. We'll be continuing that match. So just wait out for a while.
There we go. It happens. So we really appreciate all of your patience, and we're doing our best right now to bring back the game right away. So don't you worry. We'll be showing you how great these players are playing on Summit on a hard point. ABC once again fighting against Elevate Esports. So we'll grab the first match win. Is that going to be ABC or Elevate?
Oh, you're gonna okay. I mean, yeah. Find out. Elevator ABC will win this one. Like I said, it's important for ABC to bring this home. For Elevate, they already number 1. They just need to get this win to just solidify that number 1 and not lose that first slot. It's going to come down to that playoffs, because if Elevate can pretty much face anyone in that top 4 slot, so it could be anyone. But here we go. Game number 1: Elevate versus ABC. Hardpoint Summit.
ABC getting the first hard point right now,
Tested.
but just only for a bit because we are seeing a great retake. Back and forth we go. 3-4 is the score. 46 seconds to play. Let's see how are they going to retake.
Let's see how they're going to retake. And now you do see ABC getting some free time on this point. Reef now able to kill more players there. ABC just soaking up this time. 20 seconds and counting. And Elevate finally contesting in. And they finally break the hill. 25 seconds left. But you see the ABC push dropping down from that second floor.
Looks like a drop already, but still under the control of ABC Esports. Elevate needs to find a way to stop the bleeding. Our score right now is 26-9. 11 seconds before we move on to the next hard point. As you can see right here, it's gonna be another ABC taking the P2, but let's see if the Elevate will be ready enough. There we go. This one that we were talking about earlier, a lot of close quarter battle using that HS, especially on the P2 side. Elevate is rotating. Here we go, being caught off guard already. We are seeing ABC Reef and Zen getting 2 players already on the side of Elevate. The score, Coach Zay, 14-34.
14-34. Now we do see P2 coming up. PJ about to load up on that flaw here. Nice movement. Unfortunately, not able to get some kills here, but Me6 from an angle takes down 2 more players. But Susanoo with the death machine and Candy with the war machine able to stop bleeding, and they're going to be hopping on it. The 2-man power trip working their way as they clear out green and get control of P2.
Great control, great investment on the operator skills. Gets one, gets two. Susanoo once again rotating. Great control on the hard point. And they're all more than ready to rotate on the next hard point. Here we go. That's going to be a 2v1 situation, Modi. ABC Gamers gets one. Let's see if they can somehow have some answer. But Zen with the equalizer. But not really too much to capitalize.
Not enough. And now over to speed 3. Reef on a 3 kill spree. Moving on now. The war machine is out for Fran. Again, a little bit. It's something for operators to work with if they want to. Nice shot from PJ. They shut down the war machine. A layup. Fortunately, will get pushed out. Candy gets taken down as well. And ABC looking good on this push. Petty comes through. ABC holding down that first wave.
Of the corners right now are on the side of ABC. Definitely got the angle, controlling this hard point. Oh, there we go. That's gonna be the side, the side of the break-in. Elevate Susanoo is pushing through, trying to get a kill. Great movement, but not enough to get that kill. And still under the control of ABC Esports, leading right now with 91 to 46.
99 to 46. Here we go. The reset right here. This is when you can come back here. Kalo's gonna be the first one. Takes down 2 in a row. Can you make it 3? No, Me6 shuts him down. PJ EMP is out for ABC. The retake is on. Gotta win your fights here. First wave is out for ABC.
There we go. Winning the gunfights would be the key to tie the scores and take the lead on the side of Elevate. There's gonna be a tight space to work on, but Elevate got the first control already, and this is gonna be the close water battle using the H's. You gotta be careful. Me6 is just really out there, taking some time, making a way on how to get more points. And 100 to 70's our point already, but 25 seconds to play. But Elevate, they still got the chance right now to get more points and hoping to get closer in terms of the hard point control. Looking at it, looking good from the Elevate. 10 seconds to go before we move on to the P1.
Over to P1, and this is great. I mean, 95 and counting for the side of Elevate. A perfect P4 actually, super guys. We hit the reset here. PJ now with the shotgun, able to get that first. Can he get this second? No, he cannot. So we do see now Elevate just contesting, and this would happen to STE, man. If you're going up against Elevate, try to play a bigger map. Maybe Hacienda would have worked here, but Candy with that war machine shuts down most players, but the points will not be taken by anyone just yet.
Individual progress that we are seeing from Elevate right now. Good control. Fran on a war machine, but only got one right there. Still holding on to the top side. Still trying to find a ways on how to control the hard point. This time on the side of ABC with the equalizer. Zen gets one. Can he get 2 Ps? Here we go. Equalizer on Zen. He gets another kill point right here. Still got the good control. Looking for another chance. Looking for another kill. Here we go. He gets it. 116 to 102. 11 seconds to play. Let's see what's going to happen on the side of Elevate.
Capture the objective. Hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint
All 102 to 126, Super Clark here. We do see Kalo with the equalizer. 45 seconds left here. Do see the contest coming through, and now you see Elevate on the comeback once again.
All right, 129 to 112, 35 seconds on the side of Elevate. Good control already, rotating. But this gonna be it. This gonna be a massive comeback that ABC can do right now, even if Elevate still showing some great control on all on any close battle. They keep on winning the gunfights this time. Looking at it, we're about to be tied at scores, and that was right. We are tied right now, and ABC being surprised at moving on to the next hard point, but this time on the side of ABC, early rotations. Let's see. The frags goes down and still trying to get use of the scrap time. Still 4 seconds to play before the start of the next hard point.
Start of the next hard point, we do see Me6 whiffing with that Tempest. Very unfortunate, but Fran still inside this point. War Machine at the ready. Me6 as well. Fran, all the first wave is done. Woo. There you have it. ABC again, this is where they got a lot of their points here, but Susato from the gondola, from the cable car, shuts down 2. Here comes the push from Elevate. They break her from the front. And now they're taking control of this hill, but Susato's Death Machine spraying and praying, shutting down more players for ABC.
That's a lot of kills, Jose. On the Death Machine. Kalo, here we go. Gets another kill. Great angle that he has right here. Definitely on the control. How long can they hold on? 2 players inside of that. On that hard point, still being strong, but ABC pushing through, able to break in. But a good trade is happening. Back and forward actions that we are seeing, just like that. Basics once again getting another kill. This time they got a control, but Elevate being the first one to rotate on the next hard point. So this is gonna be it. They can add more kills. This could be a tight space to work on. So there's no way for ABC will be able to push through on this hard point. An equalizer for Kalo, just like that. 3 Ps right away, Coach Say.
3 Ps. PJ with his KRM, nice angle from him as well, but ABC closing in on this break. Here they come, but look at the supporters. PJ he has help here, and now you look at the kill feed. Elevate, they are bringing it out here. The clock comes out, but nice shutdown by Reef. 30 seconds left. You see the pressure that they're doing. They're just getting so much time off this P4, and for the side of ABC, struggling to find their way inside the hill.
That's gonna be hard, Coach Zay. It was really hard for ABC to retake that P4 because of the tight space and a great defense coming out from Elevate. In fact, we are seeing 214 to 149 right now. They're taking away in terms of score. 6 seconds to play right now to rotate, and this could be another scrap time for Elevate. Let's see how it goes. We're gonna go back to the P1 to where we're seeing some yellow on the side of ABC Esports. This is gonna be it. Can they come back, or this is gonna be the finishing move from Elevate?
This be the finishing move, we'll find out. It'll be interesting how we're going to see this. War Machine out for Me6. Tempest out. Tempest for Me6. Fran with the War Machine. Perfect hold could happen here. You see them taking it down, but slowly but sure they are getting taken down one by one. The smokes are out. Elevate, they cleared the point. They might just get the hill.
All of the entries are coming out from Elevate. Controlling the map already. About to use the Death Machine coming out from Susato. This is going to be it. 227 is the score. Really playing around the map. Here we go. Can he get another one? And just like that, before being shut down, he got 2 Ps right there. And Kalo for the help. Another control. Another retake. But ABC still holding on. But the question is, how long can they hold on?
How long can they hold it down? 229 to 183. We know how good's Elevate in these kinds of maps, these small maps. Back to P2 we go. We do see the map. All Elevate players are already in there. Al gets one. It doesn't matter. Hill is about to pop up. 20 seconds to go before Elevate takes his game number 1.
They're really good holding on to the position. Close quarter battle really works on the side of Elevate. 235 to 185. They still need to play in. We still have 43 seconds, but we are seeing a lot of blue on the killer feed right now. Good trade is happening right here with the equalizer coming out from Zed. Great comeback from the equalizer. Let's see if that's gonna be it. Here we go. Getting closer. 191 to 44, but 6 more points. What is just happening? Is this gonna be it? PJ is about to finish? No. 19 seconds to play. ABC is getting closer, able to retake that hard point, but we are about to finish. 12 seconds to go, and here 248. Whoa! Susato and Kendi for the last kill, getting the first match win. Coach J.
First map win for Elevate. 250 to 203. Saw them how they closed it out, and again, ABC losing. I think they're brothers with SCE. You know, they lost that first game, even with Olea. STE lost it in slums, and for ABC, they lost it in Summit. It's very unfortunate how you saw it. But look at the scoreboard here. Susano absolutely went nuclear, 52. Kale with 42, Kendi with 44, and PJ dropped 31, but he had a minute and 49 inside the hill.
There's a huge impact as well, 159. Great performances from Elevate, great control, especially on the tight spaces, Coach Jay. No answer at all from ABC. They don't know how to break the defense of PJ using that HS. He's just basically waiting right there. And to see what I'm talking about, let's see the highlights.
It was a great start for ABC, Super Clark, but when Elevate managed to get a lot of times, especially in P4, I don't know how ABC couldn't really break that. They struggled breaking that P4. They just let Susano really go nuclear with that debt machine.
Great investment using that operator skill. ABC really did their best on the counter using that operator. Also, they brought the game. They bring their A game. Close quarter win. Gunfights. Great comeback for the operator. But it is not enough at the end of the day, because Elevate able to grab the win, as you can see coming out from Susano of that machine, and Kalo. Combo, equalizer, operator, skills galore. And this one I'm talking about on that tight space P4. PJ is just patiently waiting out there just to get a bait, just to get a kill point. But this is the answer that we are talking about earlier from ABC Esports, but not able to sustain it to get the win at the end. And we have the MVP, Susano, 52 kills, 7,015 points that he got on the first map.
Susano getting the MVP. Really well deserved. You saw him how he used that dent machine. I think that was the biggest one. He was just mowing down players one by one as they come through. The efficiency with that dent machine was really spot on, and I think you don't really see what he does on the map. I mean, on the screen, because he's always on the outer lane, on the inner lane. He's doing all the small details for Elevate to actually get those to put Elevate in those situations. So really great play coming through from Susano.
Great win. Great first map win from Elevate. We're going to move on right now to S&D, Coach Jay. So let's see what's going to happen, because S&D, ABC, got a win before fighting against Elevate. Firing range. So let's see if we will be able to, or if ABC will change the narrative once again or equalize the series.
I mean, the last time they were here, they did equalize that S&D Super Clark. Can they do it again? I mean, maybe they can now that because they did beat that full lineup, but now that they have Olea, maybe a bit easier. We don't know. I was gonna see that's what happened with STE. They lost that first game and then they won 3 straight. But here we go, loading up on this firing range. Can ABC equalize the series?
Let's see what's gonna happen. That is something that we need to find out, if that's gonna be a 1-1 at the end of this S&D match. On the side of Elevate, let's see how they're going to execute their strategy fighting against ABC Esports. How are they going to control? How are they going to be clever enough? And here we go. We're gonna be starting the battle of S&D Elevate fighting against ABC Esports. Good start right away, but looking at the control, 2-2-1 split on ABC Esports.
What happens? No fix whatsoever. You see how Al is actually so close already, as Kalo gets with a nade. Candy gets one as well. 5 versus 3 now. My goodness. A quick shout out to Kyle. Kyle left is watching. Hello there. Look at now, Candy. It's stuck in a 1 versus 2. But look at the movement there. Finally, gets traded out. We are back to an even 3 versus 3.
Susano. Let's see if he can get one. Olea Set of the trailer. You still have 1 minute, so a lot of time. Rotating. ABC Esports about to go to the B side right here. Kalo with a huge damage. Me6 gets that one. We are seeing 3 players still remaining on ABC. Susano and Olaya, just like that.
Lost that
A
round, but it's
great
not over yet.
quick win
Ready up.
on the side of ABC Esports.
That is true. And so a quick one. If you guys know Unk from GM8, Mids is watching as well, and I believe they have a 3rd iteration of Unk 3.0. All about the uncles now, you know, getting up on that age. But here we go. Round number 2 here. Super quick. You see the rush from ABC. Me6 takes on Olaya. Al gets PJ. And just like that, they take over this A point.
I couldn't agree more. They went heavy on the A side. They got a good angle. Susano is also right here,
Bomb has been
waiting
planted.
for a perfect attack. Kenny gets one. Here we go. It's gonna be a close one. Pistol Gaming. Susano also doing a great movement.
Lost that round, but it's
That's
not
how it
over
is.
yet.
2-0. A
Ready
quick
up.
one. Another win from ABC Sports. Coach Jay. It was a lot of aggression and a quicker move on the A side control.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Now here we go. El Candy now, 2-0. Looking good for ABC. Candy though gets one, but he gets traded out. So it's a one-on-one trade. Sano trying to get something through the smoke. Fortunately, nothing will happen there. Back to a 4 versus 4 retake. Bomb will go down.
Bomb has been planted.
Here we go. The bomb has been planted. Another extension, 40 seconds. Getting that intel. Provoking their opponents. Olaya is out there, but also being shut down. PJ is about to push in. Kenny gets a kill. Nope. Rafe is also on the other side and having a great defense on that trailer, but we still seeing Me6, the only player right now, and it's gonna be hard. Is this gonna be a clutch? But another one. 2v1. Coach J, here we go. Being pushed already by the 2 players. No way for him be able to grab that win on that gun battle. 2-0 is our score. Great
Lost that
win
round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
again from the ABC Esports.
Defend the objectives.
All right,
The enemy has the bomb.
here we go. Looking good for ABC. Olaya PJ, the double donut coming out right now. It's only round 4. Still gonna look good, but let's see if anybody can make a play here for the team. There you go. It's Me6 takes down Candy again. First blood goes to ABC.
This time they're changing. They're changing their plan on the side of ABC, but Sano still got the same position. Still trying to find a good angle. Patiently waiting. Finally, Susano gets one. Did 5 kills in total on that sniper. We still have a minute to play right here. Still, ABC Rift is on the A side. Free control on Elevate right now. PJ is out there. Susano still not changing his position. Still have a minute. Let's see if the bomb is about to go down on ABC. There's a push right now coming out from ABC Esports, but it didn't work well.
Bomb has been planted.
Susano is out here, rotating this time.
3 versus 3 now. Nades are flying through. Me6 gets Kalo. Susano now stuck in a 1v3. Not looking good for Elevate here. And there you go. Me6 just on Susano. 4-0 already.
ABC once again. 4-0.
Objective. They have the bomb.
Let's see if this is going to be the same gameplay that we will be seeing on the side of Elevate. This time, a lot of aggression, moving heavy on the B side from ABC Esports. Is that going to be effective? That is something that we need to find out. Close quarter battle gets the win. Kalo is out there. 4 players remaining from Elevate. That's going to be an early kill out there on the side of ABC Esports.
And now looking for that spot. Did not get that player. Knows there's going to be one there. 14 seconds. Bomb is down. 4 versus 5 once again. Another retake. Can they find anything? B6 again shuts down Kendi. Hit marker for Kendi. Very unfortunate. We're back to 5 versus 3. Ow. Will spot Olea. Shuts him down. Up to PJ and Susano now. Not looking too well. Susano PJ gets 1. Zen gets PJ. Again, Susano stuck in a 1 versus 3.
It's going to be hard. You only have 17 seconds. Let's get ready to win for ABC Esports.
Lost that round, but it's not over
And
yet.
that's what we have, 5-0. Great strategy that we saw from ABC Esports. Great retake. A good aggression on the B side. This time, let's see if they're going to do the same thing.
Objectives.
And the question is,
enemy
what's
has
going to
the
be
bomb.
the plan and the strategy of the Elevate to get a win?
One more before we swap sides here. PJ. Timing could be everything here. Shots are being fired. PJ spots one. No, it doesn't matter. The shotgun is there. Kalo gets shut down by Fran.
Bomb has been
Kendi now. Trying to hit that wall bang. Not going to work. He's going to get pushed up by Reef. Sasato gets spotted as well. Is this going to be... Yes, 6 and 0. Okay. Match point already. Super Clark.
That is true. They changed it, Coach Jay. On the previous round, they went B. This time they went on A, and it works. 6-0, ABC Esports. Changing side already to see what's going on. This is going to be the time to where Elevate will be able to grab the win. Zen, mid control. Here we go. Gets 1. Halo and Kendi. Mystics once again. Just like that. 4 players. 4v2 situation. Olea and Susano on the side of Elevate. Coach Jay.
Go. 3 versus 2 now. Reef gonna go inside. Has to back away now. Has help from Zen as well. It's gonna be a reset now. Me6 takes out Olea. It's up to Susano. Oh my god, Elevate gonna get 7-0 here. Susano. Looking for it. Hasn't found anything just yet. Knows he's there. They're hunting him down, Mr. Super Clark, as he spots one more. Spots Zen, that's number 1. Can he get the second one as well? He spots him as well, but has to back away. Still alive here, Susano. Can he find a player at the back? But no, Reef shuts him down, and ABC 7-0 against the world champs. Elevate.
Oh my, ABC Sports. Really good on the firing range. Individual prowess. Me6 clearly showcase how good he is. And a sniper. And being clever. They keep on changing their plan, and that's why Elevate being confused. That's why they don't know what to do and how to create some great defense fighting against ABC Sports. Looking at it, Me6 with 14 kills and being the MVP. On the other side, Susano, 9 kills. Still, he spent a lot of time on the same angle. And still, it works on him. 9 kills in total. Huge help. But at the end of the day, looking at it, they're not able to somehow get a win, at least one. 7-0.
But it is what it is. Olea with the breadstick and PJ as well. The duo making it work. But hey, it's such unfortunate. Don't know why. Maybe it's just not their day. Maybe it was ABC's day, you know? I mean, Me6 with a 14.0 KD ratio. Look at that wall bang there. I mean, it was just all ABC from start to finish.
That's right. ABC Esports. The use of range and great angle, being advanced on having the position, and Elevate doesn't have any answer at all on the ABC Esports. That's a good gameplay coming out from Societal, but you got no choice but to force it out. Me6 on the MVP, 14 kills, 1,550 points. ABC Esports takes the win.
ABC, congratulations to Me6. 14 kills into 0. Now it just can they transition to control, because you saw what happened at Hardpoint. It was all just Elevate once again. Can they find that momentum after they won here? I mean, that's a great result. 7-0. It's not as easy to do it. And you go up against the world champs, given that they don't have their full lineup, but still S&D. I mean, S&D wins the championships, and you saw them how they played it out through that whole series. They are ready. So for ABC, 1-1 now. Let's see if they can close. They can move on and take the 2-1 lead.
There we go. That is something that we need to find out. A great question coming out from Coach Jay, because the momentum now is on the side of ABC Esports, and we're gonna go back to the control. So we know for a fact that Elevate is clearly dominating this kind of game mode. So let's see if this gonna be 2-1 on the side of Elevate or 2-1 on the side of ABC Esports. Let's see.
So we'll find out. Both teams playing well. In control, obviously Elevate in their full form. They are one of the best teams here, but right now with Alea, a little bit slower on the trades, of course, but it is okay. Take a look at the map. It's going to be raid control.
There we go. This is it. If Elevate won the control, we're going to move on to hard point, and that's going to be hard for ABC Esports to get another win, because as we all know, looking at the scores, although it's close on the hard point, playing on Summit, but ABC Sports really need to do their best right now to take that momentum, carrying it on to the control raid. They really need to get a win so that they can stop the great strategy that Elevate is planning moving along to this series.
Here we go. Find out and see what's the plan of Elevate here. Take a look at the operators. It's going to be the same for both teams. No Tempest, just what they use in the hard point. No Claw.
Right. So let's see, how are they going to be able to use this one? How are they going to capitalize, since they have the same operator skills? Who will be the first one to use the operator? Who will be the first one to get more kills just by using operator skills? So that's the question that requires some answer, and we'll be able to know that once we start the battle in no time. Just a few moments left before we start the game. Here we go. Control. Elevate. ABC Sports.
Here we go. Game number 3. Swing game. Usually, most of the time, whenever a team wins game 3, they usually end it in 4. Here we go. Elevate. ABC. Raid control.
Great start with the frags. See if this can be the control right now on the side of Elevate. Use damage already. Definitely hits. Oh, there's a support right now before he's being denied. 26 to 28. This is score right away. Let's see if this gonna be a consistent performances on the side of Elevate. But looking at it, ABC Sports taking the lead. 27 right now to 24.
Also capturing A right now. You see Kalo with that Odin. Trying to find something. He spots that player, takes him down. Can he get the second one? Yes, he can. They stop the bleeding A. And now, we do see Elevate slowly but surely clearing out that base. There you go. They clear out A.
They managed to equalize it, but just only a bit, because right now 19 lives left on the side of Elevate. Good rotation. They're on the B side right now. See if they can capture the B side for the frags, for the help. Kendi on the garage. Let's see if he can get one. Here we go. Good rotation already. Oh, just like that. 17 to 16. It's gonna be a close fight, Coach Jay.
It's a close fight now. B be captured already. Only one more takeover at A. 1 minute and 55. A lot of time here if you're ABC. Just gonna really use that clock to your advantage. Get some kills first. It's probably 3 waves here. Whoops. Mispress coming through from the production.
Sano. Here we go. Oh! Ow! What a perfect game. Another one. It's gonna be another close water battle. And just like that, Olea is just right there. Perfect moment for him, but also being traded. 11. We are tied at 11. What is going on right now? This is gonna be it. This is gonna be a close battle. This is interesting fight, but Alea being caught. 11-8 is our score. 120 is the time.
But it's the time. Here comes the capture. 7-11. Here comes PJ trying to contest it. Can he contest it? 5 more seconds. He has to go now. PJ trying to go for the push. Finally pushes up. The contest is there, but it is too late. His elevate
It's not over yet.
drops that first round. ABC gets the round number 1 with the captures.
Clever win on the side of ABC Esports. They just really need to do the same thing in order for them to secure the win again for this round. Here we go. Another frags and smoke being thrown already on the mid part. Going on heavy on the B side. Great rotation on the ABC Esports to see if they can add more kills right now. Looking at it, 29-27 on the side of ABC. We are tied right now. Quick equalizer coming out from Zen. Can he capitalize? Here we go. Just one. He's still finding another one, and Al is definitely being ready, investing on the death machine. Let's see if this gonna be
Killer drone deployed.
a good stop. There we go. 27 right now, Coach J, but not be able to fully utilize the death machine.
We're failing this mission.
Fully utilize you right now. 19-25. Fran spots Alea. Sees the foot.
Friendly predator
Takes him
missile
down
inbound.
as well. 44 seconds left. A being captured. Fran brings out the Annihilator. Gets that first one. Looking for more. Lives on their side. This is looking pretty good for ABC.
I couldn't agree more. Looking good on the side of ABC Spurs in terms of the scores. 21 to 12, 28 seconds to play right here. See if they can extend it. Going heavy on the B side right now. A quick rotation on the side of Elevate. But Reeve definitely getting more kills right now on this lane. And Kalo, let's see if he can pull out the Annihilator. Oh, my God. 5 lives to go. That's a huge gap. Coach J is going to be another win on ABC.
Another
Lost
win
that
for
round.
them.
It's
A
not
match
over yet.
point for
Ready up.
ABC. A little bit struggling here. I mean, the kills. Alea with 4, PJ with 9, Kayla with 10, Susano with Candy 5 and 4. Just not accustomed to this for Elevate. World champ struggling. Match point now for ABC.
Clearly, the struggle is there from the Elevate. Looking at the number of kills on the side of ABC Sports, looking good for Reef with 13 and 15 for Zen. Susano, he gets 2. War Machine right now
Be
is
advised,
out
hostile
for
hunter-killer
Kendi
drone
to see.
inbound. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Just he didn't find any. 1 minute right now, Coach Dave. This time, taking the lead inside of Elevate, but only a quick 1:23 right now. We still have 54 seconds. A good rotation on the A side, but that's going to be a 1v1 situation that we are seeing, and ABC Esports takes that win. Let's see if they can control this one. Let's see if they can capture the B side. As you can see right here, they're doing their best. Same thing with the A side already. Oh my God, this is going to be a confusing part on the side of Elevate. Look, but in terms of lives, still close. 21-17, Coach Zay.
17 now, 16-20. D6 trying to find something with that sniper. 2 ticks of 8 already captured there, but life's not on their side now. Zen still has that EMP. Definitely use it any moment now. A being captured. 38 seconds left.
Friendly hunter-killer
This is looking
drone
like it's
deployed.
all going to be
Hunter-killer has been
ABC
destroyed.
now. Last
ABC.
9 lives to go. For the side of ABC, equalizers out. Zen gets 2, gets 3 in a row. Be captured as well. This should be at last 6 lives.
Lives.
This is going to be it. And he's out as well. Able to capitalize. He gets 2. 4 lives remaining. And this is definitely looking good in ABC Esports. A clear win. Able to capture once again. Just like that. Is going to be another 3-0 that we are about to see on the side of ABC Esports. Still trying to rotate right here. PJ trying to connect just like that. Get 2 Ps right here with a good help from his teammate. pushing through on that smoke. Finally, able to take something good on their side, but still, in terms of lives, it's going to be a great challenge, Coach Jay.
4 versus 2. It's S&D now. Check this corner. PJ gets spotted. Has to back away. Flashes out as well. PJ, he is going to get stunned. Here comes the push from both of these players. It's all Tosado. 1 versus 4. Fran shuts him down. 3-0. ABC take the 2-1 lead.
ABC Esports. Great performance. Great control. 2-1 is the score. One more map win to close out the series. Fighting against the champion, Elevate Puck. So let's see if there will be any adjustment that we will be seeing moving on to the next map on the side of Elevate. Here we go. These are the numbers. MVP Reef with 22 kills. Followed by 19 kills of Zen on the side. Susano really doing his best to help out the team with 17. And PJ is also out there doing his best with 13 kills in total. But at the end, they're not able to get one win at least.
Yes, one win at least. And now, look at the highlights here. Take us through Coach Super Clark. What went right for the side of ABC?
That's a good question, Coach Jay. What I can say is like ABC is definitely being clever. They tried to control the two sides as early as they can. Even if Elevate is really doing their best to win a lot of gunfights, but it doesn't matter at all on the side of ABC because ABC is really able to the first 2 matches they managed to capture A. Just like on the highlights, they got a B, and on the next round, they got both A and B sides. So it doesn't matter if Elevate keeps on winning the gunfights, and true enough, at the end, Coach Jay, they still prove that they can still win also a gunfight on Elevate. And we are seeing him, Reef right now with 22 kills, 2,900 on the points. Is really a massive help on the side of ABC for having Reef on their lineup.
Yep, I mean, it really showed how it really just translated the game there for ABC, as they were really showing up, really pushing out every single time there and getting all the lanes. And for Elevate to struggle, but you saw some lights there towards the end, 2 versus 4, but the numbers game was just too much.
Definitely true. PJ did his best, tried to control and tied up on terms on lives, but that's gonna be too much for him on the 2v1 situation at the end. But it is what it is. ABC gets 2 map wins. That's looking good. The momentum is on. ABC got the advantage. Moving on to the hard part right now. If they manage to won 2 maps already fighting against a champion, the confidence of ABC Sports is up high. So let's see how are they going to translate that. Moving on to the hard point slumps.
Hard point slumps. Here we go. Will it be a different kind of game, Mr. Super Clark, or will we just see another 3-1 in favor of ABC?
Good question. Looking at the numbers, Coach Jay, 250 to 203, so it's close. And speaking of close fight, seeing the operator skills, Tempest is the only difference on the side of ABC Esports.
Here we go. Me6 again running that Tempest. Will it change anything? For the team.
I'm excited to see Susano on the Death Machine once again. Equalizer for Kalo on the P3 and P4. To see how are they going to invest that one so that they can create some huge gap in terms of kill points. If that's the case that we're about to see on Elevate, they might have a chance to tie this series to 2. But it's really easy to say it, but it's gonna be hard to do. All right, easier said than done, but let's see what's gonna happen for this battle. This will be interesting. Me6 is the only difference in operator skills. ABC Sports, can they carry the momentum on this hard point?
Here we go. Slums game 4. Will they close it out or will Elevate answer back and get a map number 5? Force a map number 5. About to see here, Super Clark.
And in a moment, we'll be starting the battle. So let's see how it goes. Here we go, Elevate.
Identified.
ABC Esports once again. Is this going to be a 2-2 or the end of the series on the side of ABC Esports? Quick rotation, quick control on ABC Esports. Great start right away. 3-0. 52 seconds. Coach Jay.
Strong start for ABC here. They got that first gunfight. It's always those opening fights where you see ABC really shine through, and for Elevate struggling. But you see that spawn. You see Kalo on the back. You can definitely flip the spawns. There you go. Split spawns for Elevate. Expect a pinch.
They learned a lot from the hardpoint battle that they lost on the first game of this series. So let's see if there's any adjustment. And true enough, that's really a good adjustment that we are seeing right now from ABC Esports. Still, but Elevate not allowing them to really hold on longer on that hard point. Quick retake from them, but ABC Esports really fighting back right now. Able to break in, able to take that control once again. Let's see how long can they hold on. A lot of frags, a lot of grenades being thrown. Oh, what Kalo rotating right here. Let's see if he can get another kill. Just like that. No. 28-14, Coach Jay.
14K low, trying to find something. Gets one, gets two. Nice shots. Almost gets the third. Elevate now. They have control this P4. You see PJ and the crew really stacking up this point. And this is where you can get a lot of time in this P2, Super Clark. It's really the money hill on this map.
That is definitely true on the side of Elevate right here. So you can see they found an equalizer. They managed to stop the bleeding. But ABC Sports not able to capitalize. Just only one right here. That's gonna be on Me6 with the Tempest. This is the one that we are talking about. Me6 is really able to get 2 Ps right there, and Fran with a war machine on the side of ABC Sports. Reeve gets 2. Ow. Also helping out Susano being caught. Another one with the war machine from Fran. That's the huge and massive kill right there. As you can see from the scores, 58 going on to the side of ABC Sports. 2 seconds scrap time right now. Moving on to the next hard point, but we are seeing a lot of blue colors for the next hard point. Let's see how it goes.
See how it goes. There you go. Susana with the death machine once again. Look who's first. It's gonna be Elevate. Reef brings out the Sparrow. PJ Kendi. Claw and War Machine as well, holding down that first wave. Here comes the second wave coming from ABC. They're gonna hit the back. Could be a 3-man pitch here with Kalo with the equalizer.
He's the one that I'm talking about on the P3. Able to invest all the operator skills. Kalo. Massive kill points right there. 3 kills. Sparrow on Oleya. Oh my god. Although the scores that we are seeing are tied already, 64-63 on the side of Elevate. That's good. Looking good right now. Let's see how are they going to get more kills. But Reed is out there, so signing for the help with the throw of that smoke, passing through already and trying to be ready. A quick rotation right now on the side of Elevate, holding on to their kill point, 76-63. 2 seconds before we start on the hard point, and this gonna be looking good again on the side of Elevate.
Looking really good. 76-63 now. Reef now on your screen. Can you find anything else? Looking for more players to fight. 55 seconds left. Look at ABC. They're getting this time, but Elevate takes that lead. Finally, they break that point. and ABC takes control. Here comes the first wave of Elevate coming through Graveyard. The sprays are coming through as well as the smokes. Elevate struggling to get close.
But we are seeing War Machine is out already. Gets one, gets two. Fran, Susano gets Al. Fran still holding on, still investing on to the War Machine. This time being denied, but looking at the scores that we are seeing on the map, ABC Esports taking that control of the P4. Still having a great defense with the equalizer coming out from Zen, going outside of that building, trying to rotate right here, looking for another kill point, holding on to that lane. That's going to be a strong offense that we are seeing from ABC Esports. 1:11:76, 7 seconds to go right now. Kalo really needs to find one. Here we go. PJ and Reef. That's a good battle. Susano being caught off guard as well. 1:12:77, 5 seconds for the scrap time before we move on to the next hard point. That's going to be P1. Coach J.
P1, you're right. Here we go. Can they find anything else here? The reset comes through. Out. Trying to get some kills here. Unfortunately, will whiff those shots. Lucas control. Elevate gets control as well. But ABC, they have those good spawns. They just need to hold it down. Here comes the claw from Al. Very questionable decision on this P1, and now Elevate takes control.
Make 6 once again, but not able to capitalize the difference. Not able to use that one, but Fran still going strong on that position. But PJ with the answer of that claw gets one, gets two. Reef is also out there, but also being found by PJ. Still got the good angle. Really not allowing on that lane, but still looking at the scores, we still have 114-95. We still have 10 seconds, although the P1 is on the side of Elevate. But a quick retake coming out from ABC Esports. 3 seconds to go right now. Coach J, we're moving on to the P2, but the scores is 123-96.
Pretty good now. Elevate again. This is where they got a lot of this time here. Super Clark with the speed 2. Here comes Kayla with the equalizer. Gets one, gets two. You see that first wave already destroyed. The second one's gonna come through, but Susano with the death machine in a great spot. Elevate getting a lot of time on the speed 2.
That is definitely true. And Sparrow is out this time on Olea. He gets one right there. Susano fighting against Sen. At your backs. Here we go. Another one. Oh my god, we're getting close right now. That's a good control coming out from Elevate. They finally stopped the bleeding. Found an equalizer. Fran for the answer of the War Machine. Can he capitalize? He gets one. Only gets one right there. Here we go. Gets two finally. But Elevate is definitely taking the control of the hard point. And an early rotation. The hard point is on the side of Elevate this time. So Susano keeps on adding more kills in this one that we are talking about. But I don't see any operator. I don't see any operator on the side of Elevate. This is going to be their chance right now to take over the hard point for this side. 57 seconds, 139-128. Coach J.
So very close game, but you see ABC controlling it. Only have that Tempest coming through, and they find more. Nice shots from Reef. The trades are there. Elevate just trying to barge in. No operators out there. Just all gun skill here for both teams. But finally, Zen brings out the equalizer.
Equalizer coming out from Zen. I'm expecting Elevate will be capitalizing all of the operator skills earlier, but they managed to invest early before we went on P4. But ABC Esports right now trying to take over. But the scores is not on their side. We still have 90 seconds, 152-142. Elevate is definitely taking on the lead right now. They're really winning all of the gunfights. Control on the tight space on the P4. We are moving on to the P5 right here, checking out ABC Esports right now. This is going to be their chance right now to come back, but Kalo and Susano helping out each other to get more kills. Early rotation right here. Great job, great control. 171, 142. Freddy's not able to be activated, but this is going to be another chance for Elevate to rack up more kill points. 50 seconds to go right now, Coach Day.
50 seconds to go here. Elevate taking the lead once again, looking like a game 5 is on the horizon. Reef gets 3, takes himself out. But we do see Al brings out the claw. Now ABC can breathe for a while now. But look at that, still inside. PJ finally shuts down more. Here they come. The claw spraying and praying gets shut down. 30 seconds to go. ABC struggling to come back here.
ABC definitely having some difficulties to come back. But let's see how it goes because Reef still looking for a better angle. 162, 20 seconds that they can work on right now. Great rotation so far, but ABC Esports find a ways on how to take the hard point once again with Fran of War Machine. Oh my God, Fran gets two on that War Machine and definitely take that control. Looking at it, there's going to be another chance for them. We are going on to the reset. Elevate will still be able. How long can they be able to hold on to their scores? Can they win this hard point? Because right now we are seeing ABC Esports taking over, but PJ trying to close out the gap and able to get that shutdown. We still have 40 seconds to go right now, Coach J.
Elevate now, so contesting Kalo on top now. Get shut down by there's gonna be another kill. PJ closing up on that claw. Definitely watch out for that one, especially this P2 coming through. 30 seconds left. Back and forth we go. PJ gets Fran. Another one, and now Elevate gets control of P2 as well as the point here. The trays are coming in back and forth. 190, 193. Reef and the gang, they have to go back now. Big fights there. Fran shuts him down. 18 seconds left. They got to start thinking about P2. And guess who is in P2? It is Elevate. They have control of the spawns.
Oh my God, we are tied and gets another lead on the side of Elevate. But let's see how it goes, because Coach J was right. Elevate being the first one on the P2. This is going to be a difficult this time on ABC Esports. Susano with a dead machine, but not able to fully utilize and get more kill points out there. But looking at the scores, Elevate about to tie with a War Machine coming out from Kendi. Here we go. Can he get more kills out for the answer? Kendi and Kalo, Fran and Reef being shut down. 202 to 206 is our score in 40 seconds of play. Coach J.
Go Reef, gonna try to go in for his teamers. Gets the first, gets the second, gets the third. That's huge kills coming in from Reef. Me6 comes through with the Tempest through the smoke. They get the point. Game will not end here, but they can definitely get closer and closer. They can taste it, they can feel it. 20 seconds to go here. Remember, the battle for P3, they can't lose the spawns here. ABC, they gotta start thinking about that next spawn. 15 seconds left. France still fighting here, but they're still spawning on the good side. Elevate, they have to come from the bottom. They're gonna rush in through now and push. Only 8 seconds to go. And look at the map. Here comes ABC, the last defense. Can they break it through?
Can they break it through? That is something that we need to find out, but looking at it, that's going to be looking good on the side of ABC. They were the first one. We still have 3 seconds to play right now for the scrap time. Here we go. We're about to start a hard point. Can this be the control of the ABC? But looking at it, that's going to be Elevate right now. Oh my God, Kendi for the work. Let's see. I don't see any operator right now being invested because I don't see a lot of score streak happening from each team. Finally, one from the Elevate. This is going to be it. This could be the chance of Elevate right now to get a win on ABC Esports. Zen is right there. Ray for the answer. Getting kills just like that. Here we go. 237, 231, 27 seconds to play on the side of Elevate. Coach J.
Keep going, Super Clay. All you. Only 7 points to go. Can they contest it? But here comes Zen with the equalizer. Spots the first one. Able to shut him down. That's 3 in a row. No player's going to be near here. They can close it out perfect. Just, if you're Elevate, just need to contest it. They contested the hill. The nades are flying through. It's not going to be over yet. They still need to contest. PJ finally in. Takes down Reef. And they can end it as well. Elevate. They're closing in. 4 more points. 3 more points to go. No one's going to be closer. We're going to a game number 5. Elevate shuts it down. 250 to 242. Game 5 is what we need. And game 5 is what we will get.
Oh my God, Susano with the dead machine. And that's what I am waiting for the Elevate on the P4 side. And this thing, the operator skills. But it took them for a long time before they got the operator. But at the end, we're seeing a great and close battle between these two teams. 250, 242 is our score in PJ with the 52 kills and being the MVP. On the other side, Reef. Use help 57 MVP on the side of ABC, and use help as well from Reef. We have Fran with 52 kills.
52 kills, a lot, but it was not enough. I mean, Olaya went 19-52 and they still won the game. It's just tough, man. You saw how they were playing. There you go. So that will be game 5 here, where we did see ABC win that S&D very convincingly, Super Clark. But before we get there, let's take a look at the highlights here.
There you go. A strong start from ABC Sports. Definitely taking the control, and a quick retake, back and forth retake that we are seeing from this highlights. Looking at it because of the operator skills that they've got, Elevate able to capitalize with the answer coming out from Fran, leading the way on ABC Esports. Going to the reset, PJ is out there with the claw, taking the advantage, looking for a perfect angle, but ABC Esports still got the answer. Susano for the dead machine, and definitely keeps on winning the gunfights. But ABC Esports not loving to have that kind of momentum on the side of Elevate. They keep on fighting back, and we keep on seeing the changes of the lead. But at the end of that game, we saw Elevate getting the W. MVP PJ with 52 kills, 7,183 is the points.
Very great stuff coming through. And for ABC, what's happening to them? And I mean, I guess it was the map pick. You know, you gotta play a little bit of a bigger map if you want to go up against Elevate here. But unfortunately, it is what it is. Got to move on to game 5. And now for Elevate, can they manage to score a round? Because they haven't scored a round in S&D actually in the series. So let's see if they can switch it up. But for ABC, just are they calm? Are they cool? Are they collected? You know, they did well in that game number 2, and they do the same thing in this game 5.
There you go. That is something that we need to find out, because we saw how close the battle is on the hard point. But let's see. ABC Esports got a flawless win on S&D. Right now, we're going to have another S&D game. So how are they going to duplicate their performances? Like Coach Jay is saying, how are they going to carry that perfect performance, perfect execution on S&D once again, fighting against Elevate? Let's see how it goes. This is going to be an interesting battle. Tanisha, search and destroy. A lot of corners, a lot of high ground, great rotation. So let's see if that is something that we can witness on ABC Sports just to get a win, just to close out the series, or Elevate will be the one, Coach Jay, closing out the series.
That is true. Let's take a look and see. Can we find a game 5? Look how close the hard points were, especially that game 4. But now, game 5, Tanisha. Both teams pretty good at S&D. Who will take this series?
Let's see what's going to happen. If they're going to take high ground on the A side and check the corners, holding on to the mid lane. Let's see if this is going to be a clear win on the side of ABC. A deciding factor between these two teams for this series. Who will close out the series? Who will be crowned champion on this match? Is that going to be ABC Sports or Elevate?
Time to find out. ABC versus Elevate game 5, looking like it's a playoff matchup, playoff preview. But again, I mean, even Elevate didn't even have Yopia, but they're fighting till the end here, which is absolutely amazing to see.
The heart of the champion, Coach Jay, right? The heart of the champion. They know how to adjust. They know how to really plan and activate the plan B if they don't have the perfect lineup. And Olea being on the roster right now, playing on the side of Elevate, changes everything. But still fighting, still giving a good battle. It's like, what is happening on that side, Coach Jay? Let's say you're the coach and you're playing. Are you still giving some commands, or on how to
I guess
shut his
so.
eyes, or
I mean, you're a coach for a reason, so I guess you'll have the plays in your head. It'll be easier for you to just call it out while you're playing. So you have 4 guys that can shoot. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Alea will do the call out pretty much. Makes it
Okay.
easier for the team, as we will have another reset. So we're back here to us, and Super Clark Will is officially looking for a team as he will be coaching.
no.
So if you guys want to coach, Super Clark is a free agent. But there you go. So Super Clark, introduce yourself and what is your expertise?
uh, how I wish, but I still really need to learn more before you'll be able to hire me as a coach. I'm not yet confident being a coach. I know how to play, though. I know how to play, but being a coach, it's still not my forte. I could say, Coach Jay. But outside of Call of Duty, working in a corporate, working in a virtual world, yeah, I am. I am. But that's it. But in terms of playing Call of Duty mobile, coaching the players, it's not my thing.
But still, if you guys still want, you can contact Super Clark. He will coach you every day. Coach you in your life. Coach you everything. So again, Super Clark, he's looking for a team. Hit the DMs.
Who knows? Who knows, Coach? You might be surprised seeing me coaching a team. But anyway, we're about to start right now. It's going to be the S&D. ABC Esports get started right away. But 4 players, good trade happening from these
They
two
have the
teams.
bomb.
142 seconds to play.
Early kills, actually. Kalo gets 2 in a row. Zen gets the trade on Kalo.
Oh,
The bomb has been
Kendi
planted.
takes down Al. He was definitely watching that. And now, a little bit on the verge to getting their first round. And they win it. Suns flashes out. Here comes the push. Zen gets spotted. He's going to get pushed by PJ. Gets shut down. It's a 2 versus 2 now. Jusano with a sniper looking for the enemies. Spots one on the right. Has to back away. The duo right here. Candy Susano. Both snipers in hand. There's a player on his right side. Gonna get spotted. Reef gets a 2K. First blood. First round. Goes to the side of ABC. So we're still looking for
Nice work. Get ready
the
to
first
go.
round of Elevate.
that's right. And I'm seeing the confidence of ABC Esports right now. Getting the win.
Defend
let's
the
see.
objective.
If this is going to be a duplicate performance on round 2, getting the win in round 1, going heavy right now on the A side, seeing 2 players of ABC Esports on the A side just like that. 1 kill right away. To see if there will be any counter from the side of Elevate. Good position right now on Susano. Now creating some noises with a sniper from Fran. Frogs being thrown already on the mid lane, trying to connect, trying to create some use damage, but in no avail. 125 is the time.
Fran gets a hit marker through the wall on
Enemy
Kalo. He
has
is one
dropped the
shot.
bomb.
There's a player above him, which is PJ. Gets
Oh.
pushed up by Me 6. And just like that, that's a 5 versus 3 once again. ABC looking pretty good here. But Kalo gets Reef. There's gonna be a player inside. Zen takes Susano down. Zen gets Kalo. Now it's all up to Olea. Coach Olea. Olea long bomb. The Goach. 1 versus 3. Can he do it? Has a trophy, has a nade. Get the bomb down. Alright. If I was there, I would get this bomb down, push up,
The bomb has been
get an
planted.
angle. Alright. US is on hand. But the 3 players of ABC are going to push from flank. They're already inside the point. But here they come. They're already defusing the bomb. It's already over. Alea, by the time he gets there, it just gets the immediate defuse. 2-0. ABC now. Leading.
What just happened? But the score right now is 2 to
Defend the
0.
objectives.
I don't know what just happened.
The enemy
Got
has the
defused.
bomb.
Too unfortunate, but It is what it is. Moving on right now. 2-1-2 split on the side of ABC Sports. Heavy on the B side, on the side of Elevate. Gets one already. PJ for the flank. 2 P's right away coming out from Al. 140 to play. Coach J.
For the play, Candy gets Fran. Now, Zen. Back away to 2 versus 3 now. Again, man advantage goes to the side of Elevate. But they haven't capitalized.
Frag.
Nade's flying through. Susano, can he get one? No, he cannot. Nado will damage down Reef. Bomb is not down yet. Elevate not moving.
A lot of time to play in. Let's see. About to rotate right here. It's going to be a long rotation moving on to the A side. On the side of Elevate. But let's see if there will be any adjustment for ABC Sports. Zen finally got some idea of the Elevate rotating on the A side. But that's going to be a long flank. But Reef is also
Bomb has been planted.
getting that info. Here we go. That's going to be the sign. Pushing through. Gets one. That's a good one. Here's you go. Oh my God. Candy knows it already. Someone will be doing some flank. And it works. On the side of Elevate. Great defense. 2v1 situation right now. Reef is the only player. And that's going to be hard. That's going to be the first win coming out from Elevate.
First round finally for Elevate. Took them 9 rounds before they get their first one. But now we're here. Elevate finally on the board in an S&D.
The enemy has the bomb.
Round 4 coming up.
Here we go. 2-1-2 split once again. ABC Sports, but heavy push on Elevate. Oh my God. Just like that. 4 players left. Close quarter. Ow. Gets one. Being traded. 140 is our time, but not looking good on the side of Elevate. Just like that. It was an easy win. 3-1. A quick answer on the side of ABC Sports.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Round 5. Right now, trying to get some info with that jump peak. Hasn't been working for them. Zen in a 1v1 Susano. Does he spot him? He spot. Oh! Susano just absolutely mauls him. Zen did not see that guy. His gun was blocking that view. You hate to see it.
Grenade out.
That's the first blood coming through from the side of Elevate.
Fran. Oh, being caught as well. That's a good trade. No, it's not a trade. I thought it was a trade. But right now, looking good inside of Elevate. ABC Esports. Getting a good challenge this time. Al with a sniper. Not used to seeing Al using that sniper. Gibson using HS. Let's see what's going on right here. Full control. Pushing on the B side. The bomb is about to go down with a great support coming out from Kalo. Here we go. Alea planting the bomb. Here we go. 42 seconds to play. Coach J.
36 now, pushing through. The retake's going up through. Kalo gets Reef. Owl gets Olea. Owl's still alive. Takes down Kenny as well. So 1 versus 3 now. P6 gets the first one. But Sano is there for the trade. And Elevate. 3-2.
Great win. Let's see how he goes. If ABC right now. 2-0 run. 2-1, 2-1-2 split once again. Same strategy on ABC Sports. Is that gonna be something that Candy able to capitalize? Not able to get a hit right there. Still. Oh, what a perfect throw, Candy. Out of the equation. 1:30 is the time, Coach J.
1:30 is the time. Sano now. That's -1 sniper. One more round before we swap sides here. Can they find something? Just trying to bait some time here. And for ABC, just gotta hold. No need to overextend. No need to do anything crazy. Just hold your angles, and here they come.
Holding on to the perfect angle we are seeing from Elevate.
Watch out,
A lot of patience. Oh. Finding some intel right now. And ABC Esports. So got the full squad. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to play. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the battle. Just like that. Surprise. Olea, quick win. Oh my god. 4-2 is our score. ABC Esports. Got the close quarter battle and not able to react on the side of Elevate. We are
Destroy
moving
the
on
objective.
to round 6. 4
We got the bomb.
to 2
Frag.
on the side of ABC Esports. Coach Jay.
So swap sides coming through. Elevate on the defensive side. ABC on the offensive side. Olea with a chopper, trying to spray down through the wall. Again, just taking their sweet time here is ABC.
Elevate right now has a mid control. Same thing with the A. Control that we are seeing. And a flank coming out from Susano. Good positioning that we are seeing from Elevate. Let's see how it will translate.
They're eliminated.
To finish the fight, ABC mid 6. Oh my god. It's the first blood. 54 seconds, Coach Jay.
54 seconds to go. We do see Kalo takes down Reef. 4 versus 4 now. Susano. Trying to find a spot here. Back to another stalemate. 35 seconds left to go. ABC has to choose. Here comes the smoke. This should be the push now.
Here we go. Who will grab the win? Who will win the gunfight? Is it gonna be ABC? What a shot coming out from Susano. Gonna get another one. Who will be the first one to grab the W? That's a great comeback coming out from Elevate Esports, getting the win. 4-3 is the score.
Finally, Olea finally gets his first kill of the game.
Destroy the objective.
With that kill there. 4-3 now. Much more competitive S&D rather than we saw in that game number 2. But look at ABC. They're all going fast. Here comes the fast push coming through from them. Susano's going to get melted and get ripped off. There, Kalo needs help from his teammates here, but is also going to get shut down. It's a 5 versus 3. You see ABC, they are just pushing and pushing. Reef and Zen take down 2 more. PJ gets Fran. It's up to PJ to 1 versus 5. He gets 1. But doesn't matter. Reef is just on a roll, running through everybody. That was a quick round. 5-3. ABC's leading.
I couldn't agree more. Aggression on the B side really works on ABC Esports to get that win. Let's see if they're going to repeat that gameplay. Are they going to go to the B side once again? No. They changed it. 3-2 to split. Going on to the mid control. You got to be careful right now because Kendi is out there holding on to the top side. 3v2 situation on the B. Let's see who will grab the win. Who will win the gunfight. Trying to peek. Can Kalo be able to get a kill? Here we go. 1:30 is the time, Coach Jay.
130. E6. Trying to spot more. Answer is no. Kalo takes on 1. 2 versus 4 now. ABC trying to pivot, going to A. Fran gets Olea. That's gonna be called. They're rushing to A. They're pushing through. Bomb is about to go down.
The bomb has been planted.
1 minute to play right now. That's gonna be added pressure. Let's see. How are they going to finish Are they going to go ahead and show a lot of aggression once again in close quarter battle? Kalo is out. PJ and Kendi on the side of Elevate. PJ, here we go. That's going to be a defuse. 5-4.
Just sticking the defuse. Very smart coming through from Elevate. 5-4 now. Round 9 is getting closer and closer.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Here we go, another round. This is round 10. S&D. Close battle. 1 point lead on the side of ABC Sports. A lot of aggression once again. This is what they did to get a win for Elevate, but this time they're having some great challenge. But looking at it, 3 players already on the side of Elevate. Is this going to be another quick win on the side of ABC Esports? But Kendi got a better position. In fact, he gets one. Can he get another one right here? Good thing he is being aware. Another one right here. Oh, this time. Match point on ABC Esports. Jose.
Match point. And they close it out.
Objectives.
Elevate. Gotta do the miracle now. 2 for overtime. 4 for the win. Here comes the push for ABC. Look how fast they are. Kendi. Does he expect them? So, oh no, they did not check Kendi. Kendi gets 1. How did he not check that corner? Number 1 as well. Ow, finally gets out Leia. So at least the trades are there. Sano gets Zen. PJ already still the point. He's gonna get 1. Can he spot the second one? Yes, he can. But Owl's HS. What kind of range is that? Now 2 versus 3 here. Could be a quick turnaround for both teams. Owl gets 1 more. It's a 2 versus 2.
2v2 situation. Still have a lot of time to play in. The bomb is about to go down. Here we go. 40 seconds. This is going to be it. Can they close out the series? A good position that we are seeing right now. So Sano got the intel already. What a great slide, but not enough. Ow, being caught. To Sano. This gonna be it. A 1v1, but me 6 for the clutch to close out the series. Hey, congratulations to ABC Esports winning the battle against the champion, Elevate Hub.
Congratulations to them. They take that series. But it took them 5 games. Now we do see them. Well, it's still number 1. Doesn't change things here, but unfortunately for them, at least
Right.
Malaya got 1 kill now. For the other side, ABC looking pretty good there still with that S&D.
74 is the score. 11 kills and being the MVP. On the side of Reef, ABC Sports, Kalo, use help, and Sano. A perfect duo. Perfect 10 that we are seeing on the number of kills. But Kalo being the MVP with a huge impact of 134. That's a great performances. And right now we are showing you the highlights. How close the battle is. How ABC Esports able to close out the series. Showing some aggression and great close quarter battle coming out from Owl. But at first, I'm seeing Owl earlier using a sniper. But me 6 for the help with the skills that he has. Using that sniper, you always find a better angle. But Kendi and Sano has the answer. That's why we keep on seeing some close battle. But at the end, ABC Esports takes the win and the clutch at the end. Looking at it, Reef MVP with 11 kills in total, 1,357 points. ABC Esports takes the win.
Takes the win. Congratulations to ABC once again. And now it'll be interesting what we see at the end of the day. The records are a bit mix and match now. It's obviously ABC and AZ trying to fight for that 3rd slot. So it's really going to depend on that last day for ABC. Their final matchup will be up against STE tomorrow. So if they beat Elevate, maybe they have a chance. But the last time they went up against STE, they got 3-0.
I couldn't agree more. So let's see how it goes. Is this going to be an easy win from STE fighting against Chains World? Well, the reason why I'm saying this, Coach Jay, I'm just basing it onto the numbers because I'm seeing that Chains World doesn't have any win yet.
Let's take a look at the maps again. Remember, game one, Elevate struck first. They lost that firing range. They lost the control. And then for game four, very close. Elevate closed it out, forced a game five, but that's where S&D, ABC closed it out in 5.
Great performances that we saw from ABC Esports. Indeed, they know how to play S&D. That's the strong game on ABC Esports. Although it was really a close one, Elevate did their best to somehow have a 1-point lead on the side of ABC Esports, but at the end, looking at it, we ended it at 7-4 in ABC Esports, closing out the series. And that's the end of our second match for day 9, 2025 GSI. And we are moving on to the last and final match to where we will be seeing Chains World and STE. And like what I'm saying earlier, Chains World doesn't have any win yet for this series. So let's see if this is going to be an easy win for STE, or we might be seeing Chains World getting a map win. At least.
Find out and see. 2 series down. We got 1 more to go. Like Super Clark said, Chains World versus STE. Then tomorrow will be much more. It's going to be an important match for tomorrow. But with that being said, we do have a code to give out to you guys that Super Clark will share it with you guys.
Can I get it? I'm trying to open the game. But anyway, yeah, that's the code right here. Silver Crate coupon CTU CZBZ W6V. So those are the code. All you got to do is open the game, the Call of Duty Mobile, and take the advantage of that Silver Crate. That's the first code that we are giving away. And if you keep on tuning in, we're going to give another one on the latter part of this series.
Don't forget to get the code and put it in the redemption, like what Super Clark is doing, a step by step. So how do you do it, Super Clark?
Open a game. Go to the redeem and type the code, and that's it. You're gonna get the Silver Crate.
So it's a live coupon. Why don't you show your phone, and what do you get from the coupon? What do you get from the crate, Super Clark?
I haven't checked it, Ray. I just opened it.
All right, well, that being said, 2 series down, 1 more to go. This is 2025 GSI. We'll be right back.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Real.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
Is this real or fake?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Real.
European cannot be sports, just too good, but close. Oh my God! It's a 1v1.
And we are back on 2025 GSI Call of Duty Mobile. My name is Super Clark. Still here with me, Coach J. We're done with the two matches, Ace Gamers and Absolute Zero, to where we saw how Absolute Zero able to grab the win. ABC Esports and Elevate as well. This time ABC Esports got the W at the end. And we're moving on to the last match, to where we'll be seeing Change World and STE fighting against each other. So the question is if Change World will be able to get a win this time on this series.
Let's see Change World versus STE coming through this final matchup. will it matter? For STE, they just need to, if they close this out, this one, Super Clark, I think they'll solidify that second place slot. Wherein now it's just for ABC and STE, ABC and AZ will be the final two
AZ.
fighting for that third and fourth slot.
There we go. And that's going to be the standings will look like once STE be able to close out the series with a win fighting against Chains World. And for the Chains World, based on their scores, they haven't won any maps. Well, they won on maps before. I think 2 maps that they able to won. But right now, in terms of standings, they haven't won any matches, any series at all. So the reason why we are saying that the STE be able to close out the series easily because of the numbers that we are seeing on Chains World and seeing the players right now on the side of Chains World. There we go. They have a complete players this time. Normally, I keep on seeing them 4 players only playing on the series, but this time they got a complete lineup. So let's see how it goes. How will it translate in terms of their performances fighting against STE?
Fighting against STE, we're gonna find out and see what they can do in this matchup. Super Clark, you see them, they're ready, still fighting till the last breath. I think that's the great thing about TW, is just the persistence of their players. But they're going up against STE. They got Clove, AG, Scourge, Shut Up, FDX, and Whoopi.
Top 2 from the standing. That's a tough one. So let's see. These are the players of Stalwart Esports. And definitely they're ready right now, waiting. It's like they're ready to win. They're ready to close out the series. They're chilling out, looking at their faces. They're serious this time. So maybe they wanted to have a great weekend to finish early the battle against Chains World.
So let's find out and see what will happen. Took her head to head. 23 for AG, 18 for Dai, 2 to 18. I mean, Clark, that's what you can see.
It's a huge difference, Coach Jay. Looking at the win rate, 62.07% compared to Dai with 7.69. Let's not talk about the win games. Let's talk about average skill. At least that's one of the closest numbers that we are seeing on the head-to-head. But if we're going to check out the win games and the win rate, I don't know what to say. AG having a huge gap with Dai.
You are right. Hopefully we do see something for that side. Let's take a look at the maps and modes. Arsenal, Tunisia, Crossfire, Slums, and Coastal if it's needed to go to 4 and 5.
Great start of the match. Hard point. Let's see how it goes, because the moment they fought each other, they started at Hacienda to where the scores was 250 to 167, and then followed by Search and Destroy at Coastal to where still on the side of STE 7 to 4 is the score, and Crossfire same map on the control that they chose to where STE still dominating Shane's World to 3-0. So I wanted to see some changes from the Chains World. Can they win at least 1 map or 2 maps? That's going to be insane to see. And I'm so excited to see any adjustment or progress from the Chains World. And speaking of progress, Coach Jay, we have the operator skills for both teams.
Here we go. Carbon copy for both sides except for the Purifier from Kai, and a very big map of Arsenal. Very questionable decision there, but let's see, maybe he'll use it in the smaller hills and maybe P4 or P5, but very questionable.
I couldn't agree more for the Purifier. Maybe on the tight spaces, you'll be investing that Purifier, but the question is how effective it is. Maybe he's really good at it. to find a ways on how to use that purifier. Let's see how it goes. And if Change World will be making it at least one map or two maps, or STE will still have the same result from the day 4 where we saw 3-0. I hope not. But right now we're about to start the hard point. Who will be the one dominating the first game of this series?
So what are the keys here for this game number 1, Clark? If you're Changed World, what's the strategy?
You just need to win a lot of gunfights. That's all I can think of. Especially here on the mid part. You really need to take the control. You really need to win a lot of gunfights. Even if it's gonna be hard to do fighting against STE. But right now it's still a good start on the side of Change World. But ignore me, Coach Jay. Right now it changes to the score. STE holding on and taking on to the hard point.
There we go. We'll be with that sniper. Got a collat on that start here. Clove timing takes down Kai. And Change World struggling to find any points here on this P1. Besides those 4 points at the start, you have to hit that rotation. 20 seconds left. M4. You'll be the next victim of Vents. You can't do that if you're Change World. You got to push together. There you go. Some clearance from the side of Change World. 10 seconds left. Have to hit the rotation.
Here we go. 6 seconds left right now. Finally. Find a way on how to stop the bleeding on the side of Change World, but looking at the lead of STE right away, they are confidently taking the hard point. Right now, we're seeing Change World right now too late on the rotation, so they just really need to be ready. It's going to be difficult for them to retake because of the great position that we are seeing from STE. In fact, 46-9 right now. I don't see any kill point coming out from the Change Roll. We still have 37 finally, still, but a good try, but still STE holding on to the hard point. 30 seconds to play, Coach Zay.
Go. P2 now. Can they keep it up? 62-11. AG on the point. M4 waiting for his teammates. He's gonna get that first kill. Needs a lot of help from his teams here. From his team, unfortunately, no trades whatsoever. Whoopi with the Tempest, and it's looking pretty good for the side of STE.
Looking pretty good. I couldn't agree more. And being the first one, that's going to be FDX on the side of STE, being the first one, lurking and holding on to that ankle, being ready to attack. You can see right here. There we go. That's the one that I'm talking about. Sparrow, 2 kills right away. And Mavier being caught off guard from that Sparrow. Here we go. FDX adding more kills before being shut down with scan right here. Let's see if that machine will be good enough. And I was right. Kai being caught. 2 kill points coming out from that dead machine.
War Machine from AG now, and they stop the push. Yes, they can. But here comes CW. AG still with the War Machine. Gets one with the Hunter Killer as well. Gets another with the War Machine. Great investments coming through. And this is what I said. If you have that Purifier, when you decide to pop it. So far, M4 using that Sparrow to what? To no avail. 60 seconds left. But they're still contesting here. Letting STE load up on their operators as well.
No contest at all, so you can see 121-13. I don't know what's going to be the plan of Change World right here. Even if they're trying so hard, they're not winning any gunfights at all. The side of STE. STE right now with a 2v1 situation. Get caught. Maybe you're saying goodbye. Good answer coming out from Bai, but still on the score. Let's see what's going on. How long can they hold on to this hard point? It's going to be the time to where they can rack up a lot of kill points. Let's see if that's a great cover. Die with a death machine. Gets 1, gets 2, gets 3. Mavier also helping out. Clove. Die still not yet done. Let's see if we can add more, but that's going to be a huge gap still coming out from this deficit. 131-37, Coach Zay. 30 seconds to play.
30 seconds to play. SC gets control. Die needs help from his teammates. He is getting a lot of kills here. Finally gets shut down, and now the spawn trap could begin here as STE. They are pushing through this arsenal. You see the presence going to come through. 140-38 here, 50 seconds left. You gotta start thinking about the rotation.
Rotation indeed. Who will be the first one? We are seeing Change World. Who would that be? That's going to be M4 right now. That's going to be the one. The chance of Change World being caught. No avail once again. 154 to 39. Here we go. We're about to start. Pharaoh is out. On the side of FDX with a Hunter drone. Oh my God. It's a masterclass from SDE, Coach Day.
Masterclass, you were right. 170, 39, AG War Machine, Whoopi, Tempest. Not even a single soul from Change World. They're not changing the world. I'm trying to move on to this game number 2 now. I mean, it's still possible to make the comeback. But like, look at the kill feed, just all STE in the kill feed. Gunfight after gunfight. Clove brings out the operator. All the operators efficiently being used at the same time here. 192 and counting. Super Clark, if you are a player in Change World, or if you're the coach, I mean, what do you tell your team?
Just move on to the second game. Just move on to the second game. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult. As you can see right here, they don't have any great position. They don't have any control. They're trying so hard to retake, but just a few seconds only because SDE is really powerful in taking that control on any hardpoint. Looking at it, they got a hardpoint right now after the reset, but just only a bit. Buy is right there with an equalizer. Gets one only and being shot down. Good trade is happening right here. 210, 211. It keeps on coming on the side of SDE. We still have 39 seconds to play with the death machine coming out from Skurd.
She got out from Skurd. The spray now is going to happen now. Skurd with that death machine. 225 and counting 20 more points. They could definitely end it in this hill. This could be it. Only 6 hills needed to end this game. Can they do it? Last player to push up. It's going to be number 5. This is the last push for the side of Change World. But the Sparrow comes through momentarily, but it doesn't matter. 8 more seconds to go. That machine comes through. Can they still contest? Can they get to the next point? And yes, they extend it to the next hill. But again, Super Clark, I mean, this is technically over already.
Capture the objective.
It is. 5 points more to go on the side of SDE. Ready's out already. He found a 2. Oh, that's a good one. Coming out from Squared. Another one right here. Truly a master class from SDE. 250 to 58. A massive win from Stalwart Esports. It's clearly easy. I'm not sure what's going to happen now. Moving on to the next match. SDE, an easy win. Looking at the faces of Chase, where at least they tried.
Yeah, at least they tried, but just couldn't find anything. It's just really tough for them. Could not get any momentum whatsoever. Kills were not going their way. And for SDE, wire to wire, like what we said, 250 to 58. That is the end of that game, number 1.
An easy win once again from SDE. Chase World. This is going to be the highlights. It's going to be a tough game for Chase World. F4 is really trying to capitalize that one, but in no avail. Really doing their best on a P1. Moving on to the next hard point where we're seeing SDE being ahead on the rotation, investing on all operator, where Change World doesn't have any answer. AG with a war machine, annihilating them all. That's the start of the huge lead from STE. It's like they wanted to finish the series right away.
That is true. They don't want to be a part of that Game 5 club a while ago for the first 2 series, Super Clark, because we did have Game 5s on the first 2 series. For this one, looking like STE wants to get over with and move on, but that's going to be game number 1. AG, 27 kills, 3883. He is our MVP.
Yep, with 27 kills, 3,883 points. AG, MVP from Stalwart Esports. An easy win. Now we're going to move on to the next map. Search and destroy. And again, it's going to be the same map. So They're not able to get a win, at least one on the side of STE, but I don't know what else can they do right now, but let's see. Maybe they have a different strategy playing against STE on S&D.
Maybe they can. I mean, it is their best game mode for Changed World. They've gotten a lot of rounds, a lot, two wins at least, as well. So, I'm sorry, one win in S&D and one win in Hardpoint. So what they're missing is control, but hopefully they can, keep it close here in this S&D.
Right. So here you go. That's gonna be the result of the first map. Goes to Star Wars Esports, 250 to 58. A huge gap. And right now, we're about to start S&D match. Changed World, STE. Is this going to be an easy win again on the side of STE, or Changed World will be showcasing their skills using their individual prowess? The reason why I'm saying that one, because I don't see any better strategy that they're executing to any series. But let's see, they're fighting rank 2 on our standing, so it's gonna be hard. It's a great challenge for Changed World.
Here we go, game number 2, Changed World, STE, Tunisia, Search and Destroy. And looking at STE, they are trying to go for this B push, and there's only one player, which is Kai. So Coach Super Clark of Changed World, what's the plan here?
It's gonna be hard for Kai. You just need to find some intel and then relay that information that all of the opponents are going heavy on the B side. And that's the one that I'm talking about. No help at all. And the bomb is about to go down from Skird. 42 seconds to play. A quick win. We're seeing 3v3 situation. At least Changed World got a great defense. But what's going to be the outcome of this round? It's not looking good in terms of position. That's the one that I'm talking about. But M4 is really showcasing his skills using that one top. Here we go. Another close quarter battle. This is going to be a clutch. FDX. Here we go. Coach J. Changed World gets the one win.
For the next round.
It's the first round on their board. Can they keep it up? M4 with 4. It's always the S&D. It's always the snipes hitting for M4.
Defend the objective.
1-0.
Frag out.
Same gameplay in Changed World right now. 3-2 split. 3 players on the A
Bomb
this
spotted.
time. SCE on the mid part. FDX on the snipe. Can he find some intel? And for right now, also on the sniper. Looking for a shot, but it's no avail for now. Still, we have a 5v5. Here we go. That's a good one. FDX gets 2 right away. We are seeing 2 players remaining from Changed World, and this is gonna be it.
The bomb has been planted.
Still 5. It's gonna be hard, Coach J, for Changed World to get a win.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
1-1
Ready
now.
up.
Nice answer back for STE. Solid round for them. As we move on to round 3
Enemy
of
has
this
dropped the
S&D.
bomb.
Here we go. Same gameplay that we were seeing from STE, FDX. Same position, same angle. Looking for an intel. Rotating right here, still. Moving as 1. Still not showing any aggression at all. They're just using the frags to see if it connects or creates some huge damage. But Changed World, right here, looking at it. 2-1-2 split. Let's see if FDX will get 1. 120 is the time to play.
Time to play the game.
Bomb
That's
acquired.
what Super Clark is trying to say. Looking now. Gets taken down by M4. That's the first one. FDX gets to trade a Maver. SCW. Are they gonna full rotate? They want to give up the site. Okay, so A is kind of open here, but AG trying his luck to find something with this sniper. 50 seconds left.
Skirt now is about to rotate, but that's going to be a long one. Lurking on a spawn, about to be on the B side, but that's a good help. FDX, you got to watch your corner. Here we go. Close battle. Getting that win. Decided by from Chains World. Still seeing 3v2 situation. Skirt planting the bomb with the help of Love. Here we go. Seeing the players right now of Chains World. This is going to be it. And they get a win just like that. Skirt is out there. Close water battle. This is it. Oh, what a move! Die gets that kill and gets a defuse. And right now the score is 2-1.
Ready for the next
2-1
round.
so far. Chains World taking the lead. Can they keep it up? Yes, it's a little bit easier to defend on the side. Super Clark, especially on Tunisia.
Defend the
Now we got the
objectives.
round 4. Do we see another rush coming through from SCE?
Grenade out.
Good start. Still, same strategy that we were seeing, but this time Mayfair. Facing the winning.
Bomb.
Oh, that's gonna be Chains World. M4. Still, A side, mid control, and one player on the B side. But M4 being caught. No avail for M4 out of the equation. 120, it's too early. So that's why they're just wasting a lot of time right now. 119 is the time to play. But looking at it, they're about to go heavy on the A side. Are they going to push? That is something that we need to find out because we're still seeing the complete team of STE. So check.
Big team of STE. A minute left. Here we go. Five versus 4. They have to start moving now. Utilities should come out any moment. Here comes Whoopi. Gonna give the call. Push happens. Whoopi can say die. Bye. They all get 3 down. 2 versus 4 now. Skirt does get 1. But I think this round should be on the side of Changed World.
Great position right here. Gonna get AG. What's your back huge damage? No squatter. Bye gets 2
Next round.
to finish the round. Taking the lead still. 3-1 is our score. Let's see what's gonna happen. Moving on to
Defend the objective.
round 4.
The enemy has the bomb.
4 Changed World again, doing really well at the start of these rounds. STE struggling. Whoopi was still 0. Push. Can they find anything? Maver will get stunned. Will get pushed up. Getting a double chop, but the shotgun gets 1. Trade there for Skurd. They know they're gonna be going B now. M4 has to back away there. Timing is impeccable there. AG with the shotgun knows he's there, but M4 is ready and shuts him down.
Good position for M4. Skurd rotating right here. It's gonna be a close battle. From Skurd. Still seeing the player. What a shot coming out from Bai. Whoopi now. Can he get the clutch? Oh, he got 2 pieces out there. It's gonna be interesting. 2v1 situation right now. We still have a minute to play. Whoopi needs to go to the B side and put some pressure by planting the bomb. Is it gonna be the plan from Whoopi? But M4 is out there. Can definitely close out the angle. You gotta be careful right now, Whoopi. Let's see. 37 is our time. Here we go. Oh, M4. What a shot coming out from Whoopi, and this is gonna be his stance right here. Sticking. If Die will be taking the bait, it's gonna be a 1v1 situation. We still have 20 seconds to play, Coach Jay. This is gonna be another round for STE to close out this
Oh,
round
timing.
to 3-2.
Bomb's gonna go down. Die know he's up here. Whoopi. Does he expect this? Here comes the push. Die with the snipe. Does he spot Whoopi? No. 40 seconds left. Here you go, Super Clark. Woo! Take it.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Big clutch from Die. 41 is the score. Clearly,
Defend the objective.
they got the lead, but right now, let's see what's gonna happen. SDE
Grenade
moving
out.
heavy right here on the A side. This time, still the same strategy Change World is doing. 2-1-2 split. Only one on the mid lane. Die got the angle. Can he get one at least? Because he knows how to close out the gap.
The bomb has been planted.
And that is lagging, Coach Jack. Xavier being traded. Kai, the only player to change world. 20 seconds to play right now. Still the score is 4-1. This is gonna be 4-2. Doesn't have enough time left to play in. This is gonna be it. We apologize for any technical difficulties. This might be 4-2.
Should be 4-2. SDE will take
Not over yet.
the half as we move on to the next round. With SDE now on the defensive side. The Change World on the
Destroy
offensive
the
side. Let's see
objective.
how they do it, because
the
they've
bomb.
always been good on defense. Now, can they keep it up on offense?
Good start. Aggression being shown by Change World on the B side. 3 players only on SDE to defend. To see how good the angle that us. Still, great defense being shown by FDX and AG. The use of that sniper. Right now, rotating on the A side. 3 players that we are seeing from the Change World. Is that going to be a good decision? Is this going to be it? Is this going to be the time to where Change World will get another win? Whoopi definitely got the angle. Can he capitalize? We still have a minute. It's going to be early. The moment we see less than a minute, that's the time to where they're going to push, or they're going to rotate on the A side, on the side of Change World.
If that's true, let's see if they... Clark. Let's push towards A. Do see some players going down. Number 4 M4 is out. Their best sniper is out for CW. Kai still on 0. Stalling some time here for both of these teams.
Here we go. Die got the angle. Not able to find one. This time close. Able to get one. Get trade happening. But still 3 players left, and we are seeing again win once again from the STE. It's not yet done. They're putting some pressure right now to Change World. Can they find some equalizer? This is gonna be a tied score at 4. Or Change World will get to 5 wins. To see what's gonna happen, because right now we are seeing some great push on the A side right here. SDE also finding a good catch from Whoopi, but also being traded. 2 players left right now. 2v1 situation. FDX they got the angle with the use of that sniper.
Got the bomb.
Rotating on the mid side. Let's see. It's gonna be a long one.
The bomb
Let's
has been
see how
planted.
effective the rotation coming out from FDX. 40 seconds that he needs to play in. Let's see if this is gonna be the clear win from Shane's World. Here we go. Still out here. He knows already of the play of the FDX. Got no choice with a 2v1 situation, and that's it. 5-3 is the score.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Frag out. Enemy down.
The enemy has the bomb.
3v3 is the situation. Let's see how he goes. Let's see what's gonna happen. Clove is out there for the close quarter battle.
Go down.
Great challenge. Clove gets one. Gonna get another one. There you go. A clear win once again. And trying to defuse. That's gonna be 5-4 is the score.
Ready up. Defend the objective.
Headshot. What?
The enemy has the bomb. We lost the bomb. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Frag.
Bomb.
Enemy down.
yet. Ready up. Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Here we go, Coach J. Change lead this time on the side of SDE. 6-5 is the score. Still early. So you can see right here from SDE. 3-2 split is the one that we are seeing. Change World losing by right away. The first blood from this round. This is going to be the end of the SND match. And SDE taking the win for Change World. We'll take it to the overtime. Let's see how it goes.
See how it goes. Sorry for the technical difficulty. If you did hear dead air or no audio, it's just some technical difficulties on our production side, but we are back now. We are okay. 5-6 now. Very close now. Match point for ST. It's 5 versus 4. Kai still with 0. And CW still going head to head up against the second best team in Garena in STE. 50 seconds left. What is the plan for Change World?
What is the plan from the Change World so far? They're gonna go ahead and rotate on the A side, but good control, good angle that we are seeing from SDE. In fact, Curtis out there. He got the angle with a flash from Change World. Here we go. Good intel already. Hey, he can definitely relay. Trying to do some wall bang. No avail, but he's the one being shut down. Here we go. Close battle right here. Scourge winning the fight. Gonna get 2 Ps or not. Doing some reset. And what a great movement. Another one. He gets 2. And because of that one, SDE winning the series.
Winning match number 2.
I mean, winning
Still
the
have
match.
one
Sorry,
more
Coach
map
Jake.
for control. Game number 3, but there you go. 2-0. Changed World. Portugal will now go down 0-2 in this series.
Great try from the Changed World. Not able to sustain it at the end. Score is 5-7. SDE Scared being the MVP. Good sniping skill with 12 kills in total. But looking at Whoopi, also bringing his A game, bringing the range, and also using of HS for the close quarter battle. 157 is the impact. That's why they got the win. A great comeback from SDE.
2-0. One more to close it out in this control, and by the looks of it, it could just be it. You know, we saw how the hard point was. It was not close. For Changed World, they did great in that first half of the SD. Like I said, on that defense, they played well. Once it went to the offense, only one round. And after that, they could not answer it back anymore. Take a look at the highlights.
Here we go. This is the highlights of Jane's World fighting against SDE. They got the first round. SDE fought back, tied the battle to 1. Jane's World answered back with a 2-1. 3 until 5. And that's the time to where SDE changed their strategy, completely adjust to the situation, having a great comms, and that's why they won a battle. Keeps on winning the gunfights, close quarter battle, range gameplay on the side of FDX and Whoopi. They tied. They found a way to stop the bleeding and tied at 5 and getting ahead on 6. And at the end, they won the battle. Looking at it, we have the MVP in front of you, Scared, with 12 kills in total, 2,022 points. Stalwart Esports, 2-0.
2-0 now. One more to close it out. Do we see another game 5? Do we see another game 4 comeback, game 5 Super Clark, or will we close it out? Will they follow? Will they not follow the trend Now for Changed World, again, backs against the wall. They're not. This is pretty. I would say most of their games happen like this. So hopefully, this could be a huge lesson for them. Maybe in this last 2 days to just really just work out what they could find, or will it be? Will it be just be STE running them over 3-0?
I couldn't agree more. Basing on to their performances and the numbers of losses all throughout the series, is not looking good for Changed World. They really need to learn a lot and gain from the experience for this series so that they can talk about it and discuss the things that they did wrong and change their strategies on how to get a win, so that we'll be seeing Changed World in the future to win some matches, any maps or series.
Yep, that is true. So there's a lot of things that they have to go through. Like I said, maybe they need a new coach, maybe they need some players, maybe they need better practice. We don't know. Let's take a look at the maps and modes: 250 to 58, 7 to 5, and now for Crossfire Control. We saw what happened with STE here. They did beat Elevate here 3-0. Now let's take a look at the operators. Super Clark.
It's a copy and paste. They got the same operator skills. So let's see how are they going to capitalize this one. Is this going to be a huge gap once again on the side of Stalwart Esports, or Changed World will happen to be changing and adjusting their gameplay, moving on to the control side to where they can find some light at the end of the tunnel to where they can see some chances to get a win. I'm just trying to be positive right here, Coach Shay. But let's see. Basing on the numbers and their performances, is going to be hard. They really need to fight hard on this series. Let's see what's going to happen.
Yes, that is true. Here we go. Changed World versus STE. Game number 3, Control in Crossfire.
Great start from these two teams. So, buddy, FDX being caught. Rotation on the side of M4. High ground. STE. Close quarter. By being denied right there. 26-25 on the side of Changed World. Trying to take the A. Here we go. Oh, even if he got a good movement, but he's not able to capitalize. This time the score is tied at 23.
Tied at 23. Will be now going to get taken down from the back. 22-20. Changed World leading the life count. 58 seconds left, but now you see STE, they're trying to make their way to B, slowing things down as they are inching closer one by one.
One by one, indeed. FDX is just waiting for the perfect angle, and true enough, he gets one using that sniper. 17-16. Another one right there coming out from FDX. Great range. And let's see if he gets another one. This is going to be a three-piece close quarter battle we are seeing right now. Two players that we are seeing from Changed World. M4 is out there trying to do his best to connect a few shots, but AG is out there with the pistol, with the H's, with the win that we are keep on seeing right now. Just using the H's from AG.
We're running out of lives.
Globe and AG. We're seeing a lot of yellow colors on the killer feed, Coach Jay.
And now, there you go. They captured it. They ended it. And round 1 goes to the side of STE.
Easy win, great control. To see if they're going to do the same thing. A lot of aggression. Oh, War Machine coming out from Upi. Can he get one at least? Yep, he gets one. Here we go. Rotating on this side. Finding one. Let's see. But AG's also out there helping out.
Hunter killer drone
Great
deployed.
control on the A side right here. 29-23. We still have a minute to play. Close it.
Left 29-19. The spot trap is on. Super Clark 10 life advantage. Pred comes through. Clove has his equalizer out. The spray and the prey unfortunately will not get kills, but FDX with the Annihilator is still there, ready to get more kills. Woo. 13 to 28. It is just a massacre in the spawn of Changed World.
Spawn trap. Operator. Able to capitalize, as you can see right here. No answer at all on the side of Changed World. 24-7. It was a quick one. A massive win once again on the side of STE. We're gonna move on to the next round right here. This is gonna be an all of use 2-0 on the side of STE.
15 seconds left. AG gets one. 4 more to go. He gets another. 3 remaining for the side of Changed World. 1 more in A. So he's gonna get shut down by Clove. Maver, the last player alive, trying his best to do something. Unfortunately, he's gonna get sent to the next round. Match point for Stalwart Esports.
Here we go. Match point. Is this gonna be it? Close out the series. Frag is out. Mid control. Rotating. Going on to the A. The Death Machine from Die Die. Again, he capitalized. Mavier gets 2. Still trying to capitalize. Ready's out right there. Just like that. Finally, Die found one before being denied.
25-26 now. Kai gets taken down. Whoopi trying to punch his way there, but doesn't matter. He gets shot. That's 3 in a row for Maver. Dida gets a 4th as well. Okay. Changed World started to step up now. You see that? What a whiff by Maver. You cannot be having those whiffs with these operators, as you can see. Maver now. It's going to get shut down by Skurd. That is a waste of that operator. 49 seconds left. Let's see how they're going to push it up here. Clove cleans out A. A should be the capture now.
Here we go. Changed World still has something that they can do out here. We're tied at 19. Oh my God. Globe getting that kill. 18 to 16. 33 is the time. Here we go. Using that Tempest. AG rotating. Great defense that he has right now. Changed World. I don't see any help at all. They just keep on pushing, being careless. FDX with the Annihilator right here. Can he find one? Just like that. Whoopi with Die Die. Kai Clove once again with the equalizer. Gets still a massacre that we are seeing from Clove, and just like that, ending the series with 3-0.
3-0 for STE. And that will solidify their 2nd place. With 21 points, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And tomorrow it will determine for ABC and STE who's gonna stay in that top 2 and 3. It's really going to matter what's gonna happen in tomorrow's matchup. Take a look at the scoreboard.
Clove with 24, 166 for the Impact, being the MVP because of the equalizer. Clearly did a massacre at the very end. Whoopi for 15 and 16 for AG, and the rest helping out the team FDX and Squared. But on the flip side, Changed World, I'm only seeing 3 players right here. But still, M4 gets 12 kills. Same with the score of Mavier, and Bai with only 6 kills. And that's why the result is not on their favor. And this is going to be the highlights of the battle.
I mean, we already we kind of know who's going to be top 1 and top 2. I think 3 and 4 is the interesting one. So what are your predictions for that one, Super Clark? You know, knowing tomorrow will be the last day. Important for both ABC as well as AZ.
Right. ABC Esports and Absolute Zero. Let's see how it goes. It's gonna be an interesting.
So what are your
match.
predictions? What do you think? Who's gonna be third? Who's gonna be fourth?
I'll go with the ABC Esports.
As the third one or the fourth one?
The third one, and the fourth one would be Absolute Zero still.
There you have it.
That's only my prediction.
Our MVP for this series, it is Clove with 24 and 3,130.
There we go. Clearly dominating the control. And Clove being the MVP with the equalizer. Stalwart Esports getting the win to 3-0 to close out the series.
Close out the series, and that's gonna be it for our final. For our day 9 for today. And we had 3 great matches. First two series went to a game 5. The last series went to a 3-0. Now we're just gonna wait and see for the final results. The standings gonna be important here for today's matchup.
There you go. And definitely there's no changes on the side of Elevate being the top one, and followed by Stalwart Esports for closing out the series early, and a quick one fighting against Change World on the ABC side. Let's see. I think that they're still going to be on the rank 3 and Absolute Zero on the rank 4. But let's see. Let's see the updated standings on our group stage. And here we go. This is the map where we see how STE won every map, 250 to 58 for the hard point. Tunisia 7-5, a great comeback on the STE, and a 3-0 just to close out the series. It was clearly a dominant win from STE.
Really dominating win from STE. Now, as we are closing in on that group stage, today is day 9. Tomorrow will be day 10, the final day. And we'll have a 2-week break. And after that, we'll have the 2-day playoffs to crown the GSI champion for this year.
That's right. And I got my prediction, of course. Elevate at the very end and being crowned as the champion for GSI 2025. But still not yet done. Just like Coach Jay is saying, we still have 2 weeks break before we move on to the playoffs. And these are the updated standings. As you can see, Elevate being the first on the standing, followed by Stalwart Esports 7-2 with the same scores. ABC Sports with 6-3, Absolute Zero 5-4, Ace Gamers 2-7, and 0-9 to Change World.
So there you have it. Some pretty close games for everyone, Super Clark. So again, tomorrow will be important because ABC and Absolute Zero. AZ is going to have a masterclasses of a win. Well, they're going up against Change World, so they have that advantage already. But for Stalwart, for ABC, they are going up against Stalwart Esports.
That's correct. So let's see how it goes. If ABC Esports will have a close battle against SCE, and on the side of Elevate and Ace Gamers, let's see if that's going to be a masterclass and they Elevate, bringing back the superstar of the Elevate tomorrow at day 10, just to get more when fighting against Ace Gamers. On Absolute Zero, you're right, Coach. Say it might be a 3-0 fighting against Change World. So those are the predictions that we have tomorrow, and it will be an interesting series once again, and matches that we are about to witness tomorrow for day 10. And after that, 2 weeks break for the playoffs.
That is true. And that being said, day 9's come to a close. I think we do have a code. We have a code here. The code will, with Super Clark explaining, because this is his last day for the cast, so we'll give him the chance to say a few words and also tell the code.
There you go. Holger 26 Stencil Strike. The code is CTU D7B7V4T. Not gonna lie, I opened the browser, but I'm not typing the code. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just lazy to type that in to redeem the code. But yeah, this is gonna be your chance right now to get the Holger 26 stencil strike. These are the codes. All you gotta do is type that in and redeem it.
Well, there you go. Well, Super Clark. Now you can say a few words if you want for your first major for this year, I believe.
Yep, it is. This is a great experience, and I learned a lot from Coach Jay, giving me some tips, giving me some, or coaching me actually, which I really love, and a lot of feedbacks from the team alone, and I really appreciate it. It's a great experience working with you guys, Warden, Coach Jay. I'm not able to work with Cali, but hopefully in the future. But let's see how it goes. Let's see if I still have a career for for this kind of series. Thank you so much, Garena, for inviting me for 2025 GSI. Thank you so much. I feel honored and grateful, Coach Jay, working with you for 2 days.
Yep. Well, thank you as well. Hope to see you soon, Clark. Well, that's going to be it for our 2025 Garena Summer Invitation Day 9. I'm Jericho. He's Super Clark. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the final day. Peace out.